hippie beats. 798, I understand GTA 90. I understand. You know what I'm saying? But people gotta start from somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make a whole live about it, well, a whole post about it, because it's like I get it, but like to keep the community going strong, bro, we can't shit on them people like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
No one.
Just smaller bands in general, man. I feel like niggas just think they made it a big six. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta start from somewhere. I don't want to be the one to be.
I don't. I don't think anybody's hoeing the smaller bands per se, but I mean, but and I think everybody can agree with this. Just even you have to put out a product people enjoy, no matter how small or big you are.
I get that,
Like
Scooby.
that's
Okay, Scooby. Out of 90% of the content that was posted from either battle of Independence, I ain't even gonna say my battle, Independence and New Orleans All Star Band. I low key think it's disrespectful just to make a clip of just GAMB versus New Orleans when other bands was playing. I get it, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck how niggas feel about it,
but
but I'm just saying like you gotta respect that the other bands was there. You know what I'm saying?
I mean they got a separate clip of us playing against Mob too.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Okay, even like even like in Independence last week, if you wasn't there, you would think it was just Memphis versus Mississippi boundary. You know what I'm saying? Like
I mean,
LI really wasn't there, like Alabama. I don't know. That's just how I feel about it.
I mean, well, I
That's
get what you're
crazy.
saying. I
It's
get what you're saying, Smash, but I feel like I don't feel like. I mean, at the end of the day, I still feel like. I mean, even though y'all cameramen are for the culture, y'all are still doing the business. So I mean, the camera. I don't feel like the cameramen are just doing it to be disrespectful. I feel like niggas just hey, look, this is what the people want. So let me go ahead and get my views up on this real quick, get the clickbait up. I don't think they're doing it from a well, fuck these small bands. Let me do this because if they were doing
I
it like
ain't,
that, I wouldn't record them at all. They wouldn't
I
record them at all.
ain't even just saying a cameraman. I'm saying like I don't know, bro. All I'm gonna just say is I think as a culture, you know what I'm saying? I think that it wouldn't hurt to at least acknowledge the rest of the bands. You know what I'm saying? Even like they got this battle in fucking Detroit or somewhere coming up this week with Ohio or something like that. You know
Ohio,
what I'm saying?
Ohio
Yeah,
versus Motor City.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, the least as a culture, we could just start just acknowledging it was there. At least if you're gonna react to them, I ain't telling the reactors what to do, but I'm saying like, acknowledge the people was there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It might just be me, but I think it's really fucked up. You know what I'm
And
saying?
look, let me say this: you'll be surprised. Just because they band small, don't mean they don't bring a big crowd, son. I learned that when you told me what you say you went to Howard or somewhere. Somebody
Listen, I got my
homecoming you
start
did. You
on.
told me that bitch blew up.
Yeah, that's how I got. I ain't get too. Long story short, smaller bands, because everybody can't play in the massive band, bro. You as a culture, as content creators, as people who have voices in the band community, you can't forget about the smaller programs on no band level. But if we just talk about some band, especially on some band level, because you gotta start from somewhere. Like Georgia, there was two pieces and biscuit for how many years? You know what I'm saying?
One
Then
I
boom,
don't
one
even know
year.
how how
no
y'all managed
nigga,
to get
that
that.
was
Like how
like
y'all managed to get that
three,
battle with
four.
us with that small ass band, son. I don't know how that
Nah,
happened.
That was a
bro,
good
we
ass
were
battle.
First
literally
off,
It's
that
about
battle matters,
2017.
so y'all needed that. That was like,
yeah, that's it.
bruh, yeah,
Yeah,
that
2016 we were two pieces in the biscuit. 2017 we were about the size of
that was the
regulators
origin
this year.
story. That was making a villain right there.
20,
If y'all would have never saw us,
2018,
God knows if y'all would have got that big.
We got to the
18,
size of Bane.
2018, we've been 200. We've been 200 plus since 2018. I mean, but I'm not saying that to be funny. I get your point. But even still, bro. I mean, small or not, bro. If you don't sound good, I'm not gonna listen to you.
And that's my
Like North
point. And you
Carolina
got to
sounded
think
great.
about it.
It,
When New Orleans was small, we got a lot of clout. We got a lot of views and stuff. It was because
That's because
we were
y'all was the
interesting. We were
thing.
still
uh,
exciting, bro. Every little band not exciting, son. Like, I'm not saying Arkansas is like shit this year because I like them. They're a good band. But
Yeah.
a couple years ago, come on, bro. Like, I was live. People was like, skip that, skip that. I'm like, damn, son.
and we did, and you as a content creator, you know what I'm saying, person of the culture who pushing it forward. I think I'm not saying what you should do on your platform, but I'd have told motherfuckers, nigga, watch them just like you watch
Well, they
everybody
did
else. You
it.
know what I'm saying?
They
I
did
get
it
it.
last week. We gonna show everybody love, son. Matter of fact, we just was saying before you came in here that last week we got so caught up in New Orleans and GAMB that we ain't even really look at it. And it wasn't. I won't say it was the videographer's fault for
Intentional.
putting it. It just came. It happened like that, bro. If everybody wasn't there, the people didn't even have to ask me to skip it. It already was pre-scripted.
Mhm.
But we gonna
Yeah.
listen to. I'm
We
definitely
definitely
gonna
need.
listen to Maps, and I
Y'all
think they
definitely
did
need
better
to.
than we think.
I mean, personally, fuck man, but I mean, fuck man, but we definitely need to give Dallas. They just they do justice. Excuse me, because them boys were fire. Them boys sounded good. They were
Mal
hella
was
clean.
interrupted on a
Mm-hmm.
lot of clips.
Scooby, who you talking about?
Mob.
Dallas,
Oh,
Dallas.
Mob.
Nah,
Okay.
Dallas too though.
Nah, my,
Dallas too though, for sure.
I
but
think
fuck,
Dallas,
Dallas
in my
really
opinion, from
surprised
that
me. I
first
ain't gonna
round,
lie to
Dallas is the
you.
best sounding band.
Yeah,
that was
the
yeah.
last round when they were trying to shake back, they came up together. The vultures, they were hitting.
Yeah, it was.
Mhm.
All right.
That's
Okay.
I mean,
So let me take the reins for a second. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the Bandroom podcast. Woo!
The Friday edition.
um, we have some special guests tonight. Oh my god. Because
tell me a good guess because I'm about to duck out. Y'all have a good night. I'll be listening.
All
okay,
right,
feel
dude.
free to join us in if you want to.
All right. Y'all be easy, fellas.
Yep.
Uh,
Man. So as we continue to how do I put this? On our third victory lap of enjoying GAM videos.
this nigga here.
Third victory lap.
No, so on today we got Mr. Cummings, Mr. Marcus Cummings, aka Mr. Cowboy Bebop himself. Um, just to add in a little more flair to the battle that happened last week. And also to give him his flowers for the amazing program and just overall spectacle that we had last week. Because holy shit,
Holy
dog! I'm
crap.
still getting notifications now.
I appreciate it, bro. I
Yeah,
appreciate the introduction.
that Cowboy Bebop was nasty, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Appreciate that, man. I appreciate it, bro.
We already knew.
You know, I had a question though. Like, people found out about Cowboy Bebop, the title being leaked, but like nobody knew what it was gonna sound like.
I feel like that's the thing with summer band. Like, it's a lot of leaking, and I feel like that happens amongst the younger folks. Like, that's not really us that's doing that.
Right.
No, not at all.
Or,
Right.
that'll happen, but just because you know the name of a song, that don't mean you know how it sound. Like, for example, you remember last year, Elmer in 23, somebody
Mm.
sent us New Orleans' entire book. Now, of course,
Yep.
we looked at that shit and was just like, that doesn't matter. Because just because we know the name of a song don't mean we can beat it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So,
So what's that gonna do to anybody?
exactly.
I actually think
So,
it'd be cool to release a song list. Something like, imagine that. Like, everybody know what everybody gonna play, but they don't know how it's gonna sound.
I
yeah.
thought about
People
saying
gonna
that one
listen with
day.
different ears
Like,
because they'll
bro,
be
let's
able to
just
listen
drop
to
the
the
entire
song ahead
list.
of time.
What is another band gonna do?
Think about what it'll do
For
for
real,
the
I feel like,
crowd.
you said what?
Think about what it'll do for the crowd. Like, imagine them actually getting it. Because some songs a lot of people have never heard before. Imagine if the people that don't listen to anime go listen to Cowboy Bebop first. And then they get to the band, and when they
Yeah.
heard it, it would like open up the ears of a lot more people, bro. Like just saying for something. A lot of people didn't know what that was. You think a lot of the younger
I feel
generation
like
knew what that was?
I feel like GAM is starting to become the bridge to introducing people into anime that who've never been in that realm before.
Um.
But
Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm trying to think.
I
If
can
I
agree.
heard, I've heard like the Pokemon theme, for example.
mm-hmm.
A lot of college bands was playing that when Pokemon Go got real big. So I can't necessarily say we were
But
the
see, you
first. I
playing
think we're
No,
the
we're not
first.
the first. I definitely can agree that we're not the
y'all
first.
playing niche songs though. Everybody know like Dragon Ball Z and stuff like that, but
Yeah.
everybody don't know
But
Cowboy Bebop, bro.
I just
Y'all
want New
going into
Orleans
another realm,
to play Bluebird from Naruto.
it's
With the damn UFOs they got, that should be ridiculous.
Bro, what? I just want New Orleans to play Bluebird. That's it, bro. That should be
noted,
nice.
noted.
I've been saying this for some years. I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel like I've been saying this since 22.
I'm just letting y'all know I'm going to DreamCon in a few weeks, and I'm probably on this panel. I'm definitely going to talk about the anime music that's getting played in the band community.
Oh yeah,
Definitely gonna give Gam the props on that. I don't really fuck with
Bro,
anime talking about it, but yeah, since I'm being face amongst people,
bro, record that, make some content. I would definitely be
Yes,
interested in watching.
please.
definitely vlogging the whole thing. It's pretty much this. Yeah, y'all know DreamCon is. Fuck, I'm just getting
Yeah.
hips just invite to the motherfucker or whatever. But I'm like just trying to infuse band culture amongst the content creators for real, like the bigger content creators like the AMP, RDC World and shit like that. So it's gonna be a panel like that.
Okay, cool. That sounds dope, bro.
Yeah, it's actually I didn't know how big it was until my nephew and them was telling me like I see I'm going to some shit called Dream. Like, you gonna drink? I said, what the fuck? Like, I'm gonna look at this shit. You know what I'm saying? What this shit big as fuck? You know what I'm saying? Think about put me on a costume or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm gonna be there at the end of July,
Let's play.
yeah. You definitely got to be live in that, bro.
Where is he?
Austin, Texas.
Architect. Okay.
Ah, oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely please record that for us because I feel like just get their reaction to see what they think of the music that we play. That'd be dope.
Right? Yeah. Think about it. I might do that. Might do like a walk around. What you think of this band playing this song? You know what I'm saying? Like, what other song, anime song y'all played that day? What it was? Attack on Titan. Huh?
We got. I'll be honest, bro. We got like four of them. We played the first ending, no, first opening to Attack on Titan, the
See,
Rumbling. Then we did Tank this
XLTT.
year, and XLTT is from Attack on Titan too.
they don't know. I was just playing the whole soundtrack, the whole
Yeah, I'm
OST.
playing. Yeah, you see, and when niggas just say some anime shit, I don't know. Whole time is just some big shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I know what anime is, of course. Everybody watch Dragon Ball Z, but the shit like get bigger. Like what is One Punch and shit? My nephew been putting me on and some other shit. Like so much shit. So yeah,
Yeah.
Shit. I wanted to tell them if we could play Garang, which is the intro to Demon Slayer.
Only thing
You
about it,
requested it?
like, not to give away the sauce or nothing like that. I try to stay as culturally relevant as possible when I'm writing these. So
Mm-hmm.
like the song itself kind of got to go viral first,
Mm-hmm.
and then I look at it like, okay, it's anime, and everybody's paying attention to it right now. Because I mean, I could pull some old classic stuff out that are cranked, but if it's too far gone and nobody recognizes it, I try to find a balance with that.
right.
Yeah. Because especially now in this day and age where everything is moving fast.
Yeah, and you
Yeah.
talking about doing Garen's like the Infinity Castle arc of Demon Slayer finna start. So we way far beyond the first opening. You know, I'd probably do
Yeah.
something from the latest season like that.
That's gonna be
Mm-hmm.
crazy. I'm gonna look forward to that.
Y'all hear that, huh? Y'all hear that, college band? Take the sauce, man.
Hey, that I ain't gonna lie.
Man,
That
Sauce.
Ultra Instinct was crazy. I say Dragon Ball Z
It
is like really a
was.
bruh,
mainstream
I ain't gonna
Yes.
lie to
anime,
y'all. I
but
feel
that was
like
crazy.
if we continue to play like anime songs like this, it'll keep like then further the next generations are interested in band.
I don't know.
It'll at least pique their
Uh,
interest, or at least want to continue onto it more because we're playing something that they understand or is relevant.
I know that I don't want to see colleges start to do it now. You know what I'm saying? See that shit.
they gotta. They have a
got
lot of other songs that you could pick though. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't just go off of just modern day songs as well. Sometimes go revisit the old tunes. You know what I'm saying? Because they really got some old tunes that really fire that wasn't written well back then.
Like
And I
that.
think the penmanship now it could be totally different and sound so much better
That
and so
too.
much creative because it's yeah it's just like that.
I'm gonna tell you a
Like that.
genre people need to listen to that they're not doing, son. Metal. Oh my god, bro.
This
Yo,
you
Avenged Sevenfold. Oh, y'all probably don't listen to that, son. But remember that when you go listen to them, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, them dudes make some band music, son. That's a
yeah,
genre
but
people never would
you know
expect.
what
I
other
wanted to say
genre?
Welcome to the Black Parade.
You know
But-
what other genre they got
You said
people
that
got
was a
away
bit-
from?
What?
Well,
It's the pop genre. They got away from it. They got a whole lot of songs in the pop genre,
That's true.
like a whole lot, but nobody going back to that. If we could get back to that, oh,
Really, when
that'd
you
be
think for New
retarded.
Orleans, that was our bread and butter. Pop songs.
Yeah.
And some
Yeah.
house
Mhm.
stuff.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
With a pop
the
song, you
pop
can do
tunes
anything with it.
is upbeat. The chord structure is already kind of set to be powerful in those songs. They're using a
Yes.
lot of electric instruments in the background of those songs.
Son,
Yes, sir.
I ain't know I'm real with a J-Lo song. It don't sound nothing like
Yes.
I mean, the real
It
song
don't.
kind of sounds slow and a little more
Yeah.
jazzy.
Son, I used to listen to
But
that song.
We play it all
That's
upbeat.
that old Southern note. Like
Yeah.
that's that take a song that's got a groove to it, put that
Speed
New
it
Orleans
up
back
and
to
drive
it,
to it.
and march it down the field.
Yep. Exactly.
I'm a student of the game. I study. I know that old Southern too.
Son, Motown
Before we
Philly
go
is
in
another
there,
song.
hold up.
Son.
Time out 1 second. I finally got me a youthful player on here with me. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, fuck your F-homes. Y'all say that. I just had to put that out there. That's all.
I mean, you technically have a second UFO right behind you. Just saying. So now it's 3-on-2, which is not fun.
Boy, that's a story.
Yeah.
Man, I did not know you had a kid that's grown. This nigga is big.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes,
Son,
you
for
did
real,
that.
man. You
Tiffany.
real tough, man.
That's
You
me and
tough.
Tiffany
That's
child.
son, that is crazy.
Yeah.
You was around
This
back
boy
then.
is. I was around, nigga. That shit's
Yeah.
crazy. I ain't realize that's what that boy said. I got my son. Now, we say son all the time. No, I'm like, all right, little baritone nigga. He just took under the wing. No, nigga, this is his kid. Like what?
Yes.
Crazy, son. That's some shit. That's a vlog, nigga. That's a fucking Ellen story or some shit, nigga.
It is.
And
It is.
Yeah.
It really is.
I aspire to be like that.
Man, listen. I didn't expect this to happen like this though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I didn't expect him to come down here and get on baritone because he a trombone player. He actually a trombone player.
Yeah,
But
play the real instrument, man. Don't let your daddy influence you. You know,
I didn't influence him. Listen, I didn't influence him. He said, "I want to come down and play baritone with you." I said, "Okay." Say no more.
Bet.
That's what's gonna happen.
Tiff, come get your son. Come get your son.
Listen to me. And the thing is, he surprised the hell out of me because you know how we play in New Orleans, and he was on trombone. So I'm like, this nigga ain't gonna be able to play all these notes like this. He ain't gonna be able to play. Fool the fuck out of me. That nigga was playing the shit out of it.
Son.
I was like, oh, sitting next to me. I'm like,
You
oh,
ever played trumpet?
okay.
You ever tried to
Yeah.
play trumpet?
Yeah.
Boy, I probably could play that too, huh?
Yep.
One day I'm gonna get there. Give me like 15 years.
Say
Maybe.
so.
Come on. To play trumpet, bro.
No, they had to play with his son. With a son, with a child.
This nigga pulled nigga, the Brown of the bad world.
Elmer, you got some news, Elmer?
No.
Yeah, hold
No,
on.
I
The
said,
thing
no.
is, that estimation sounds like a plan to me.
I'll be looking at Tyree Cummings.
Yeah.
How I feel, bro.
Okay, give me like 19 years.
I was about to say, next time I see Tyree, I'm looking at her stomach, bro.
No.
Gonna be
No.
watching them clips next year, like looking for a bump.
Dang, that's a long
Man.
time. I'm all you
That's
good.
the one from you. I ain't stood nothing. That's
Mhm.
what he choose. The man want to play baritone. You want to play baritone? I ain't gonna tell him no,
I bet
because
you
I
ain't
ain't
gonna
forcing him to
I
do
know
it.
you ain't gonna tell him no.
You gotta understand. Listen, I ain't forcing him to do it.
Oh,
I
damn.
ain't forcing
Kmart,
him
go
to
to YouTube.
that. This is what he want to do, and I love it. I love it. Hey, I hear you. Shut up.
Boy,
Ain't no whispering
to
stand on
him.
trombone.
I'm going to
Learn
college
them
on
all.
my horn. I'm going to
Okay,
college on my
learn all the
horn.
instruments.
Yeah, he going to college on trombone though.
There we go. You know what I'm saying? There we go.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna stop him from, like I said, I'm not gonna transfer, but he could go both ways. Either way, go. At least still gonna get the money. Either way, whatever school you go to, he gonna get the money because
Yeah,
he can
he-
play two
Facts.
instruments.
Two
You know what I'm
dual
saying?
instruments gonna do it
Mhm.
every time.
That nigga, how he 10? Dang.
Niggas say 10. Nah, man. He 14. He'll be 15 in December.
What
Yeah,
the
he just.
Hey, bro, that's a big 10-year-old, bro.
God damn. Oh, that time flew by fast, son. What the fuck?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's see, I feel like my mic
Fast.
ain't working right. Y'all can hear
But
me.
your
Chat?
mic
Y'all
is
can hear me?
working. Yes,
Y'all
I
can
can
hear
hear
me,
you
but I
good.
don't know.
Like,
Can the chat hear me?
hey, chat. Let them know. Let us know. They ain't say nothing about your mic in the chat anyway. Kid, normally, they pop up quick.
You right.
Hey, we can't hear you, we there. They can hear
They're
you.
currently saying for Justin and Marcus to turn on their cameras.
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna cut it on in a second, bro. I'm trying to
You
lay
see
my
it turn
daughter
it.
down.
Somebody said turn your mic up. There it is.
Let's see.
Let me
Turn it up. See, somebody said turn my mic up. All right.
Hey y'all, listen. I know I'm gonna do all this, but listen, y'all go ahead, click out this chat, hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button and hit the subscribe. The goal right now is to hit 1,000 subscribers, and we need y'all help. So help us
Tell
with
a
that.
friend.
We ain't that far off.
Call your mom. Call your dad.
Help us
Call
out,
your
man.
brother. Call your cousin that you don't like. Just tell them to subscribe. Help my coworkers have subscribed.
Y'all get
Easy,
1,000.
you know what
Y'all
I'm
get
saying?
1,000 subscribers tonight. We're gonna blow up the Bandroom like Confident did.
Got to. It's a must. We blow it up.
Then we can hear just fine. Yeah, what was good, y'all?
Burn. Holy shit! How do I even start this?
What was your favorite song of the night? At the battle of the night.
For me,
came up.
I don't know.
By Mo3.
Came up.
Who played that? Y'all played that?
It's only because the what do you call it? The previous song that New Orleans played, Mellows, was ripping shit, and then Georgia's not known for it, so we came out, and that shit was just nice.
Is that the song?
That might call me crazy, but I like Careless Whisper by Dallas.
Hey, that bit was smacking, son.
That bit was nice, boy. Oh, whoa.
I like the emotional feel too.
Some people say used to. Yeah, man. Oh, let me put y'all on game, chat. If y'all have not heard this battle on studio headphones,
do it.
Bro, let me put go do that.
It.
What this song is that I put on my story on my page. A bug song. That loud shit.
My shit working better.
Loud.
Can y'all hear me better now? Chat,
That
y'all
shit.
hear me better?
And the field show song y'all played. That was yeah, it sounds like some. Yeah.
That first sound is so dark, bro.
You know. That's fine.
Hey, listen.
Look, play it one minute. Did y'all listen to Cream T's clips,
I
bro?
want to tell you
Did y'all
about
listen to Cream
Don't
T?
Trust You, man. I know you're talking
That's
about it
the
till we
rawest
fucked up.
clips on
But you
the
gotta understand that
internet
we
right
had like the whole third section was like mostly middle school, high school kids. So it's like I'm okay with them fucking up because they're middle school, high school. Now, if some grown ass people fucking up, then I'd be have a problem. But for say middle school and high school with a grown ass B-tone section, mellows and trumpets, I think they did well, and maybe they'll fix it next year. You know, that's my thing is they'll take this to the neck and fix it next year. You gotta understand that middle school and high school they gonna fuck up if they ain't paying attention. They really ain't paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They gonna fuck up.
Bro, now that you say it, I've listened to this battle at least 3, 4, maybe 7 times.
The Trend Tease clips.
And I'm starting to pick up more on the fuck ups now, like little nuances here and there. I'm like, everybody messed up.
Somebody almost fucked up. I don't know if it was the anime song for Georgia. It's one of them trumpets. It came in early in the motherfucker, but like you can't hear it.
Mm-hmm.
I heard on my camera, on my close audio, I see
there was a tuba, like there was a sousaphone that came in a little bit early and cleared the smoke when we ran it back.
That was tough too.
The smoke. Yeah, everybody was tripping now. They had the jungle juice last. The niggas was drunk.
Hey, listen, I was drunk. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was drunk. Hey, listen, I was toe up.
You wasn't that toe up.
On adrenaline, I ain't gonna lie to you. I was pretty sober.
You wasn't that toe up.
I drank before. I pregame before.
He wouldn't fuck up to him. How we?
Right, that's what I'm trying to say.
I was.
You said I was. Did you fuck up though?
No.
Okay, well you wasn't that.
I'm Superman. Listen. When I'm drunk like that, I'm Superman. I don't get tired. I ain't missing a note. I don't know what it is. I ain't missing a note. I ain't missing nothing.
Bro, now I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I was fucking up on some songs during practice, and them bitches came out perfect during the performance because oh my god, I was like worried as hell. I was like, I hope I get this part right. I hope I get.
And you on the front row, son. I was the same way.
I'm in the front row.
I'm cramming before the battle. I'm like, man, I know it. I just need to look over it a few more times.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Like everybody did it. Just people got caught on camera, which is the hilarious part. There was like 2, maybe 3, in New Orleans that I saw.
You know, there was. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, I know I didn't look at anything during the battle. I was using my phone to record most of it. So, woo.
Yeah, and I'm tired of these people that with these cell phones want to get media passes. Like nigga, you're not a media. You're a cell phone person. Go get your ass in the stands and get a VIP pass. Like you need a camera, man. Like for real, you're coming with them poo ass phones, all them people faces with, like, and then it's high school kids faces you going into with the phone, and expect the good shit to come out. Like you stupid. Like they high school and middle school. Now you trying to make them speak. Oh, they sound really bad.
They would stay towards in front of me just because I know I'm a produce a quality sound.
Nah, I know that can't. I don't be want to sound like a fucking old nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, right? It's just some shit that I just don't be agreeing with. I'm like, you know, like example. I have no problem with niggas recording. Do what the fuck you want to do. But like, it's almost like niggas like purposely doing this shit now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care what the fuck. Like, I done recorded the best of the best bands in the world, my nigga. If I post this up close audio on 3 different fucking horns, they're gonna sound like shit. That's what a band makes up one sound. Now you got that 1 or 2 super nigga who y'all can go by everything coming out, but even him sometimes like and the cell phone, what we want to call it, tobacco or fucking it's not right, and it's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all making people like look and sound bad when I don't know. I don't want to be the one, man. I'm saying, yeah, I'm saying, no, stop that shit.
I feel that though, son. Because that's never going to be a good thing. Because everybody's not going to have the same tones, and that's not how frequencies work. And anytime you have two, you got to really think about it. If you have somebody, go down the line on a tuner, what's the odds everybody going to be exactly pitch perfect? And when everybody's playing the horn, we try to get it as close as we can. But then once we start cranking and blowing, we lose some of that. Come on, realistically, most people are going to lose some of that quality of their tone. And just walking around, fanning around with a camera, it's like you're pulling the mic all type of different ways.
Right. Well, this is facts. I don't know, bro.
Official. Wow, that's my man's Travis, man, from Southern.
Deserve a mess fan base. Yeah, I agree, Malik. You know what I'm saying? Doing that shit, you know what I'm saying? On purpose, like, I'm going about him because I see the nigga tired as fuck, so I'm gonna put my phone out and record. That's crazy. Like, that's what y'all.
Because that could happen in every band. Every band, you could find somebody and you could do that to the clip. The clip's gonna sound like that. It don't even make sense to do that.
Like, come on, man.
In person, it's not gonna sound like that, though. That's the crazy thing. When you stand in front of a section, I don't care if you 10 feet away from them. You could obviously call out certain people, but you still gonna hear everybody. Still gonna sound like a section, son.
Yeah.
Dog.
Okay, so I guess since we have a special guest, let's start out like this. Let's give Mr. Cummings a little, what's the word? Little interview time
with the Konoha tank top.
Since it is your first time being on the live, well, on the podcast in general. So, Mr. Marcus, if you can give the chat a little bit of your band facts.
Okay. I went to Riverdale High School. Then went to Jackson State University.
What year?
Can you hear me?
What year?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, 2012, 2016.
Oh shit, I'm old. Fuck, I'm old.
After that, I'm in my 7th year teaching in high school. I'm currently the assistant band director at Columbia High School and on band staff at Talladega College as well. And then, of course, Georgia Mass Band.
Ooh.
Yes.
That's legit right there. That's legit right there, buddy.
Yeah,
I love it.
Appreciate it.
I guess next question is what can you tell the people more about like the program in general? Like if people haven't really heard the backstory of Georgia Mass Band, where did it start?
So in 2012, 2013, there was another program in Atlanta that was called the Atlanta Alumni All-Star Band. And we all participated in that band, but we just didn't feel like the way they operated in business was conducive of making a program to represent the city. And it's not that they didn't have the players, because a lot of those same players play with us. But it's just, you have to do business a certain way if you want something to succeed. So they had a couple years that they took off. And 2016, we was asking everybody in the city, like, hey, nobody's doing a summer band, right? We're not trying to step on nobody's toes. And that first year, bro, it was like 15, 20 of us. We just called our friends for real, put out some clips. And then 2017, it was up from there. And then 2018, it's been up and it's been up. And then,
dude, what? That's how that happened? You called your buddies and y'all showed up and just, bro, what? That's a hell of a marketing scheme, bro. Like, people see a band. Y'all had a band, obviously, but to us, it created an illusion that it was something it wasn't, because I didn't know that. God damn, bro.
It was literally just get on the phone, call your friends. Hey, let's get together and record some clips and learn some music. That's all it was at first.
That's nice, bro.
And what's crazy is I know for me, like, that was 2016. So they actually made a post about it on Instagram, and I saw it. I wanted to go, but I couldn't because I had to start making and save up money because that was the year I was transferring to Albany State. Bro, I would have been. Oh, I wish I could have been there from the beginning, but no, I was there 2 years later.
Damn, we were super small, bro.
Like, it all started with a 10-piece and a dream.
So
yeah, bro. Our first performance, we went to Augusta, and like, how many? Like, we took like 2 15-passenger vans, bro.
That was not the first performance, my boy.
Well, the first, I guess, travel performance, I say. Because we had the little Juneteenth parade downtown. What else did we do that year? I think that was it.
Did that Juneteenth parade in Augusta, yeah. But we only had 3 songs for that Juneteenth parade. We trying to battle everybody.
With them 3 songs.
They're trying to battle everybody with 3 songs?
Try to empty the clip on anybody.
Y'all was just trying shit. That's what it was. That was trying shit.
Yeah. And then them first songs was like anything, bro. We was playing Spotlight Groove, Jump Start, like we was playing y'all Jump Start, bro. We was
Can't go
playing
wrong with
anything.
Jumpstart, man.
Ain't
Can't go
go
Yeah,
wrong.
bro.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with it.
knocking the head out downtown.
It all started somewhere. That's the crazy part. It all started with somebody, and that somebody called somebody else, and they met up, and they called a third person,
Yep.
and then the domino effect came around.
Hey, that's how it start. That's how it normally start with adults. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
got to start word of mouth. You know what I'm saying? Once it start word of mouth, then it grow faster than just posting it. You know what I'm saying? Word of mouth get everywhere.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's true.
Yeah.
But
And then,
after that, we legitimized the organization, got our 501c3 nonprofit status, so we could
Facts.
really start operating as a business. And now that's really what our focus is. We want the summer band to be as enjoyable as possible. We want to make sure we giving back to the community. We do stuff like instrument drives. We'll go to all the schools in Metro Atlanta and get them valve oil, slide grease, cork grease, all that stuff. You know, just for little maintenance
Mhm.
purposes. And
Facts. Facts.
we hold the college fair too every during March or February around that time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just looking to expand and keep giving back to the community.
right, right.
And that's
Yeah.
how that's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be, man. And because it started becoming a mentorship as well for these kids. Because
Yeah.
what I feel like these kids now, they don't have mentors as frequently as they should, because we ain't need it back then when we was younger, because our parents was in our life and our parents really was stern on us. But now I see that these kids are looking for attention. They're looking for somebody to look up to. They're looking for somebody to mentor them. They'll give you a whole lot of bullshit, but still at the end of the day, once you be stern with them, they're gonna understand where you're coming from, and they're gonna respect you more and listen to you more than they listen to their parents. So I like the fact of summer band, because you can really mentor these kids and lead them the right way, and they're gonna take it farther than what you think they're gonna take it. They're gonna be
Oh
shit,
yeah.
dumb shit.
Because it's like that. You're preventing them one more month, keeping them off the streets and keeping them focused on music and in band. And to me, I still see that as a win, regardless.
Yeah.
Facts, facts.
Oh, also we got
Oh,
Senor and
Antonio.
Antonio is here finally. It's terrible that everybody's late to the band room, and these are all the directors. This is terrible.
It's okay. Listen,
How did
it's
y'all
okay.
get?
It's okay. We
How did y'all
started,
get Antonio on here?
man.
Right.
Hungry mouths don't get fed. I have to ask people.
Hey,
You
school.
robbed that man.
Hey, Scoob,
Yes,
nah,
sir.
God did that. God did. God
Say
did.
less.
That's
Let
what
me,
it's
let me be quiet. Let me be quiet. Let the living legend, the goat, talk. Go ahead, goat Antonio.
So, Mr. Alexander, can if you could turn your camera on.
Y'all know he got an Android. Y'all had to give him a second.
Oh
You
damn, son.
gotta do
Whoa,
the
whoa, whoa, whoa,
That's not
whoa,
right. Them new
whoa.
galaxies, them new
School
galaxies,
feels some time
nice.
away.
I guarantee you, market iPhone on like 32% right now.
That's what
You're
it charges
not
for,
wrong.
dude.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
Thank you. Yes. Anyway,
That's a good one.
so we're gonna let Prof Alexander cook.
Oh
um,
man.
if he can ever listen, can Antonio, can you hear us?
I hear
Okay, cool. Well, if you could turn your camera on so we can have this part two of this interview, so you can give your band facts to the podcast.
I'm trying to figure this out.
Uh-oh. You should have like a
I
little
don't think it
camera
has
at the
nothing to
bottom.
do with it being an
Yeah,
Android.
you hit the little
Press-
camera,
press-
turn on camera, and then
Yeah,
you should be able to. Yeah.
The rocket ship?
I got
just
so
press
many.
the screen.
I got so many Android jokes.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
Say
We're not gonna take it that
y'all
far.
know how Discord is if you never used it though.
Hey, Antonio, are you on your laptop or you on your phone? Because if you're on your phone, just tap any one of our faces. If you tap any one of our faces, the camera, the mic, all that should pop up at the bottom.
There y'all go. Cause I sure don't use it on mobile, so I wouldn't know.
I've used mobile one
I just
time. I just
I
don't
see
like
a
it because
mic,
then I can't see
chat
the
box, and a
camera
rocket ship.
on it.
He
Facts.
said, "See a
That's
mic,
facts.
a
I
Hold on,
chat
you
mean,
don't see the
box."
you don't see the camera to the left of the microphone?
If you see the rocket ship to the immediate left, you should see, not the immediate left, but all the way to the left, you should see the camera and the mic.
He said he see everything except for the camera, like the mic, the chat box, and the rocket ship.
That's
it's like
crazy.
it's like a rectangle
If
box
your
next
camera
to like a.
goofy, it might not
Damn,
look
this is
good.
worse than Lloyd right now. This is
If
crazy.
you got a camera, if your camera
Oh
on
yeah,
your
Lloyd ain't tapped in yet either, or maybe he is, and he just
No,
chilling.
he's here. He just doesn't know how to work Discord and always asks us for the link to get in
Hey,
Discord. Like
Lloyd ain't
he's
asked
not
us for no
always in
link
there.
today. Lloyd been popping up the last 2 times, man.
He have. That boy Lord popped up with his thing singing though.
He did.
I missed
Wait,
that.
wait. We got to get Antonio right though, y'all. Let me see.
Man.
We don't need to see it. We don't need to see his face. Y'all know what he look like. Just,
I be
Yeah, I
saying,
can't
what the
find the
heck
y'all,
is
camera.
this chilling emote thing sitting next to him? Y'all see that?
Mhm. Okay, well, how do I even put this? Okay.
Here we go.
The
Here we
way I
go.
just want to start it out is, guys, I just want to thank you for this fucking amazing ass summer. For the second year in a row to go down to New Orleans and beat the brakes off the ass in our colors and in their colors.
Time out.
You
Holy
Time
can't
shit.
put
out.
that in the
Time out.
introduction. You can't
Time
put
out.
that in the introduction.
Hold
you
up.
say
Flag
it
on
2
the
years in a
play.
Time
row.
out. Hold up.
Flag
Time
on the
out.
play.
Don't say
Hold
beat
up.
the brakes because that didn't happen. Don't do that.
You hear that? That's bullshit knocking on the door.
Exactly, and that's for him.
Not his knocking on the door.
Hey, bro, I just want to say that New Orleans is going to hit ketchup and mustard for a couple of weeks.
Man, this
What?
get this man his introduction.
Can we can we
Anyway,
just mute? Hey, he got to
We
go on mute
need
for
where
10
Justin
seconds.
at, man.
He need,
Justin is
he
the
need no punishment
secondary
right
intro.
now.
Y'all finna put him in timeout.
He got to go to
can we,
timeout. He tripping.
hey man, can somebody,
I'm
somebody
tripping.
call a killer, somebody call a killer Kev and ask him to edit that out real quick.
Oh, no. It's all
Ooh,
on
Put
one
that in there.
you
recording.
next,
Oh
bro.
yeah.
You next in the
Oh.
timeout, bro. You gonna have to leave.
Yeah,
Facts though.
so the second person we got on here is Mr. Antonio Alexander. I just want to I'm gonna let him give his band facts, and we gonna get this shit rolling.
I taught him everything though.
Oh shit.
What are my band facts?
What school you went to? What programs you are a part of? I don't know what instrument you
Yeah, what
play.
instrument you play.
What you ate this morning, I guess.
Not what you ate this morning.
Nobody want to hear about them tacos, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm Tony Alexander. I graduated from Jackson State, Mellow section leader, Texas Southern, Georgia Mass Band. The works.
The word.
Okay.
You know what? I'm excited in a way because I don't like the fact you play mellow because I'm gonna say this as disrespectfully as I can. Fuck mellows. I have 2 euphonium players in this thing with me. I ain't by myself no more. Fuck y'all F
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
I said it.
Hey yo.
It's about time. It's okay.
Y'all do need some
You'll
backup
get there
though.
one day.
They
Big
be
use
clicking
your
out
energy
on
right
me.
there.
I be saying baritone notes and treble clef and shit. They be like, "What's wrong with you?"
Gotta sing concert pitch, man. Concert pitch.
Like,
Gotta
come
say it
on,
right.
son.
He be saying G's when he mean F's.
I be
Yeah.
saying fucking G's and shit when niggas be playing fucking
Um,
C's.
Man, Weedy, do you want to go? Do you just want to run the battle again through a different perspective this time? Do you want to do,
Hell
since we
yeah,
did Kelly
son.
Kev last week,
Let's
do
do
you want to
A1.
do like
Why y'all
Trent or
like?
A1?
Look.
Do A1.
I like Trent though, son. I ain't gonna lie, bro. What y'all say, Chad? I think Chad gonna say A1 though. I ain't gonna lie.
A lot of
A1.
people they won already though.
We gon' yeah. Okay. We gonna do Trent for the stands then or some shit.
So now, Antonio, what you have to do is there's gonna be an activity. You hit join activity.
You asking for a lot there.
That shit ain't easy. I ain't gonna tell you it's not. I should be able to do
It's stupid. Boy, the whole chat saying A1, boy. That thing is
I already
loaded
told
up.
you they was gonna say
Wait,
A1. Son. Look, somebody thank you.
I ain't gonna lie.
Somebody said
They got a couple
QT
of,
for
hey,
the
they got 2
field,
Trents, but they
A1 for the
got Trent or
stands.
A1.
I think because we got one Trent, we should split them.
They got 2,
You
but
got
it say
2 Trents?
or A1 though.
We
So yeah, I don't know.
A1 for the stands. Yeah, it looked like
Hey
it's
man, I
unanimous
just
for
want to
A1.
say A1 got some dope ass what do you call it, clips and footage.
I feel like people
Because
need
They
to
do.
look at Trentito like
because the way I be seeing it is I can see it in 4K and oh my god.
So why
You can see
do Trent for the
Antonio's
field?
pores and sweat, I tell you.
okay.
Do Trent for the field and A1 for the stands.
Bruh, first of all, let me just say this. Shout out to both Trent and A1, bruh. Them
Mm-hmm.
folks have, both of them folks, they came a long way in a short amount of time.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's real.
Building your online
And of
business?
course, you know, we got the GOAT, we got the
Go to
new GOAT from
Wix.com
Smash on
and
here as
set up
well.
your
So
store
shout out to
on a
you as
single
well,
integrated
Smash.
platform.
Right, facts.
For sure.
Add products.
Hey,
You
Hey,
muted,
Smash
bro.
your dog too.
You muted, bro.
I,
I'm
I,
about to
with it,
unmute
man.
you.
Been agreeing this shit out of 2 minutes straight, but now I really like A1 footage, man. He really do some good work, man. I really, it's good to see like a new guy just come in and have like make his mark. You know what I'm saying? That
Mm-hmm.
always kills that oversaturated conversation I be hearing people say. It's oversaturated. Shut your ass up. Leave the man just did it. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So yeah,
Like this.
Here, finally, to me, I still see that as a win regardless.
no.
Fact.
Oh, also we got Senor Antonio is here.
Lord, stupid.
Senor Antonio is here.
Hold up. Okay. I couldn't even hear your boys talking. Something just happened to my audio. But I'm gonna just play the clip. Shit.
1 and 2 and 1, 2, ready, iron.
Jesus.
Okay. Fingernail clip on the super.
Bro, how do I get it to where I can listen to the clip too? I can't hear nothing.
Okay. We gotta get him right. My mobile
You
people.
press the activity. It's like a little rocket ship. Yeah, press the little rocket.
iPhone problems. iPhone problems.
I wasn't
Shut up.
expecting Mellows to holler.
I ain't no iPhone problems.
Smash time, man.
Okay,
You got
the
Smash
rocket
time,
ship
got the,
activity. You said watch together, right?
Yeah.
Smash time. You got the drone clips in yours, huh? Unmute yourself, brother. I can't hear you. Wait.
I'm still you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Oh, yeah, I said I actually got a whole drone mixtape coming out. Drop this week.
Oh yeah, I need to see that.
Gotta watch that.
Definitely gotta watch
Shout out to the old guy.
All right, Marcus, you can see the clip.
Is it like load? It's buffering right now.
I ain't press it yet, so let me know if
Might be
the
buffering
audio
on your
good.
side.
I ain't click play on it yet.
No, but I'm saying, you know, like when mine be buffering, y'all already be listening to it, and then mine will jump in where y'all was at.
Okay, what about that? Y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Nah, mine's still paused, or it's probably just gonna take me a second to catch up. Then.
No, it can't. We can't.
No,
It might be the and also the quality of the video is, you know,
Well,
the
yeah,
higher
I don't
quality,
know
the
how
more
it
it
be
buff.
working from y'all end, but yeah.
When you get your Apple service from Dollar Tree, Lord have mercy.
God damn.
Oh, stop it.
Jesus Christ.
That's cool.
Ah,
So was
man.
violent first.
Try to leave the server and come back and go back to it, bro. Sometimes it be tripping. I just
I
close the
bet.
app
I'm
and
gonna
come back
leave
up.
and come back.
Alright. I just upped it to 1440.
Shout out my section, bro. These kids were really in there popping.
You know, yeah, y'all did. Y'all did. Y'all
We
did.
ain't got no kids, man. Remember, 95% adult.
Got dwarfs in it, man. Almost finished.
It was Y'all should have sat on it, y'all to cover that trumpet up.
No, we don't hang over like y'all do. We cut it off early and we let the trumpet go.
Building your online
Ad?
business?
Oh my god. And look, this the crazy thing is,
Go to
I got
Wix.com
YouTube Premium,
and
but I
set
can't
up your
sign into
store
it on
a
Discord.
single.
The ad was in a good spot though.
Okay. All right. Now I can hear it.
All right,
There we go.
Tech guy here. I'm gonna hit hippie beats up to make some mixtapes out of these songs too.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is send me his info for sure.
I got you. I got you. You gonna know him? He went to Southern, son.
You know.
Hippie, what it is?
Hippie
can't
Beats,
remember
Jared
what is his
Richard,
real
son.
name?
He played Mellophone, come from St. Aug. He was in New Orleans All-Star Band, crabbed at Southern, left Southern, went to Talladega. I got you, though. I got you. Well, that's real. Sound like it was in the headphones. Wait, hold up.
Weedy, you heard that shit?
Yes, and it was real thunder. I thought it was in my Astros, bro. But I heard
Listen, it shook my whole house.
I heard the mellow was howling too, though. So I'm gonna give y'all
Y'all be
props.
careful out there.
It's
Bro,
raining.
a matter of fact, I'm gonna send y'all a picture, bro. Mad tornadoes this morning.
Oh yeah.
Y'all might be getting what we just had earlier. Like, bro, when I say the bottom fell out.
It did.
That's what's happening right now.
Oh, I thought this
I
was
was near the airport today,
This
bro.
not
Holy
Barrel?
shit.
Oh no, Barrel ain't make it yet.
Oh, you at work right now?
Nah, Barry in the golf. You should be almost in the golf now.
I won't work at the airport, son.
I
don't got to be driving the carts and shit. What that's called?
He won't drive the little luggage things around.
I do.
Them guys, they're rap agents. All of them are rap agents.
Every time I'm traveling somewhere, I be telling people I post a video. They're like the coolest job ever. Some of the Tungle toys out there, son. I be driving the fuck out of the carts out there, son.
Man, we talking about carts and shit, man.
Get back to the clip.
And Mello's hollering. Shout out. Y'all early fresh lips. That's an E flag.
Everybody played that bitch.
That's a good note for everybody to play for Mellows. I'm not gonna lie.
Y'all gave Georgia Baritones enough credit this year. Them niggas were the humping. Shout out to school.
Shout out to Florida. Shout out to Florida Denise. Oh my god. Them girls can really dance. Holy shit. I saw Virgo only one time.
How you only see that man once? That nigga was everywhere.
I only saw him one time, and that was before the battle even started. That's when I managed to get a picture, and that was it. Bro, y'all.
With the runs and the reference.
Once this round ends, pause it first.
This the first round, bro.
Hey,
Once the
boy.
round ends.
Their pink game is crazy on reference.
What name of this song is?
Dead or alive, son. A little tech out
Whatever this is, yeah.
Dog. Up y'all one.
Mm.
You go up a half step on y'all ass.
Whole step.
Y'all ain't had that. Y'all last note was the F? On the last one?
We got that.
Yeah, that's what you talking about. The last note.
Are y'all reading Facebook chat or YouTube chat?
Oh.
I'm wondering what the fuck you camera is.
Hold it.
Just do a split screen.
Don't worry, I'm building the studio right
Son,
now.
this shit was so fun being that close to y'all, son. Just talking to each other in between songs. It could have never been us in Mississippi, son. Them dudes hate us.
Somebody would have got the fight.
Son, Sherman
Yeah, about
was
some
on
man,
site
man.
like 8 years ago.
Uh-oh.
I heard it took the fuck up. So that wasn't just me.
No.
That's too long. I don't like it. That's too long.
Yeah.
I was just surprised somebody took it over.
They wet as hell, but I need my hangovers somewhere between Georgia and New Orleans.
Stupid dog.
Oh my God.
Like y'all mellows can play anything.
Y'all take these plastic bills on the paper.
And I heard Tennessee, this is song good as fuck.
It's close to what I be getting from your clips, like that raw sound.
Yeah, it is.
Building your online business?
Nigga smash happy.
Go to Wix.com and set.
It looking like it sound like them horns, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it sounded raw as hell, huh? I ain't gonna lie, son. I told y'all Extreme T got them clips. Come on with that delay and stuff, man.
That's how them boys play.
Bro, this is not.
That's not music. They told them to put y'all out.
You can take the mellows out of Jackson, but you can't take the Jackson out the mellows.
Okay.
I love Birmingham Stadium. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
I ain't gonna lie, it is nice. It's nice.
I love Birmingham.
We might as well keep it there, son, for a while. Anything bigger is gonna be like college, like LSU size. Damn near. Nah, not that. I'm lying. That's a huge overstatement. But it's definitely gonna be a collegiate stadium.
Someone like Tulane.
You could do Tulane, Tulane Stadium.
Oh my God! I need to look.
Yep.
I'm seeing, so I'm
That
not
was it.
being biased. I heard y'all mellows. The phrase was decent. Let me hear it again. It was decent.
No, the next part's the best part to me.
Yeah, that one was super nice.
Yeah.
What the fuck did the UFOs do though?
This is too
Just look at UFOs. Y'all boys sound like y'all all on 12s.
It started on, if I remember correctly, it started on baritone, went to trumpet, went to mellow, went back to baritone, went to tuba, and that bitch ringing.
I know the camera by the mellows though, so I'm true.
No, he actually had a camera on him. I mean, he had a mic on him.
So the mic on him right now, right?
He got it hooked up. He got it hooked up to his gimbal.
Because he definitely got a fucking 360 mic, whatever.
I think he do.
Because it's not regular mics. Seem like they capture what it's pointing at, which is why we get the nasty ass clips for most people.
Don't say that out loud. Don't say that out
like,
loud.
You gotta get the mic. You gotta get the equipment for the situation, man.
That's facts.
That's it, huh? Yeah.
I do, man. I do.
You know, some people gotta start out where they start out. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
But no, this shit good.
It really is. And I can hear everything in my right and left ear like it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
You know, I still wonder if Berger made that sign for New Orleans or us. Because I felt like he was unintentionally mean to give it to New Orleans. Like, hey, bro, fight back. They are beating our ass for the second time.
We had a sign competition, man. So a lot of people made signs.
Hey, whoever had that shit to Beyonce won.
Bruh, that shit was
Whoever had that sign,
with the shit that was
that
missing,
nigga won.
gloves on that bitch.
That nigga won. He won.
That shit was hilarious.
Oh, he's standing in a good spot, Trick. Wait, Dwayne, why y'all facing him?
We were facing a mic in the stands.
They facing correctly.
Hey, yeah, I was about to say.
You're right. Well, let Mellows, I guess, on shine. Don't worry, we got this. We got this. Mellow quiet. I ain't gonna lie, I hear y'all over there.
Still in there.
I hear y'all, son.
Still in there.
It's like the tone was different instead, but it was like 1 and 2.
That damn Videography song, everyone hit. Oh shit.
That's one thing I can't say about Charles Mello's part.
I don't like that.
Y'all doing all that, but y'all hear them beat tones over there, boy. Y'all don't hear them tones
That's
over there.
only
Y'all
because
crazy.
the baritone's not facing the right way.
I don't want to hear what you're
It's
saying.
because of where Trent's standing. I think they facing right. It's just because of where Trent's standing.
Right. Because on Killer Carol shit, it sound bad.
I'm telling you.
Somebody on YouTube said, I know mellows and baritones play like they rented to.
Like what?
New Orleans mellows and baritones play like they rented to.
That shit getting paid.
Getting cool.
Ready, huh?
It was ready.
That's how mistakes happen, man. Fuck around and we plan to loop it back. Now what? But then you didn't play the masterpiece that's getting cranked on by rap tunes. If you can't, we can't bring this back from the tuba break.
Sure can.
I heard y'all, though. Mello was killing it. You better.
Had a little stumble in the beat on section. We ain't gonna talk about it though. It was real small though. It was real small.
Y'all got so many tubes with the surround sound. It's just, man.
Facts.
It was real small, dude. It was real small.
Y'all could have kept this.
So wait,
like
so
it.
y'all telling me Georgia baritones not facing, and you folks not facing the mic from the other people, from the main, You know, the like
No.
the killer cam
Not
camera.
really.
I said that the band set up with the baritones on the right. I think
How many
baritones
niggas
belong
did
on
that
the right.
just now?
Probably like 2, 3.
Super first, huh?
I like this part.
Ooh, fuck yeah, man. Oh my god, I didn't realize they was doing that off the chair. Is she the only one to do that? What the hell?
Hey, nah.
See that? Oh
We
my
had
god.
we had a few acrobats on the team though.
Motherfucking Michael Jackson. Oh my. Boy, if it's one
That
thing,
shit groovy, boy.
Fine.
it was
Like
one
I
thing
like
they
the
gonna do
baritones on
is
the right side.
dance.
Me
Feel
too.
better.
Me too.
I'm telling you, son. Go like clips like Wishy Washy. All them clips with the baritones on the
Fuck
right,
y'all.
son.
You
It's
play
just the band.
trombone. You a lower brass person too.
Wix gives you the power of AI.
And
to
none of
build
my
the
mellow
website
players
you
ain't
need.
gonna agree with that. Lloyd, come back me up.
Elma, if y'all was on the right hand side, little brother. I mean, no, y'all was in the first side. Y'all was first side.
Yo,
They really got lucky, bro. We wanted that UFO versus UFO.
I don't. Y'all not
Gave
getting
it
it.
to
Not long as
Mello.
I'm marching. We on the 50. You gonna have to put us. I ain't gonna lie. We gonna have to be on the other side for. In the stands, it went the other way around. Felt like we was chasing y'all. Oh yeah, ass, I'm looking at my bottom. The light keep flipping on that bitch. Okay, we should be good now. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie though. Definitively, I can't blame any else on the Rangers.
1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and ready, first, no, and.
Bro, we got some badass weather out here, and that bitch fucking with my internet. I'm about to get this bitch back popping. Everybody probably in the Discord like, where Weedy went? What happened? You ain't see any of that round? Don't worry, we gonna run it back.
Working on it now, y'all.
I'm back, y'all.
Streams down, niggas out this bitch.
People say they missed that whole round. Look like you in charge of it. You gotta rewind it. That means you gotta go back to whatever that song I think we were playing was.
got it.
Gimme, gimme. Say,
Yeah.
shit.
That was the name of that song. I've been trying to figure it out what it was.
Gimme, gimme. Boy, Charles B. digging deep into the
chat
book.
okay? Can we get a thumbs up? Chat.
Yeah, we good.
Hey, say spit up, Weedy. I got a question.
What's up?
I got a real serious question, dog. Me and Scooby was kind of running it earlier today. I got a serious question musically, bro. If Memphis don't fumble this year, who's the number one band?
Georgia.
Georgia still.
Yeah.
Now, that's a serious question, dog. If Memphis don't fumble this year, who's the number one band, bro?
Let me tell you why I disagree. I said it on Marcus Post, but
Uh-huh.
I just ain't feel like cursing niggas out. I feel like every summer, no real spill, son. Like, cause honestly, I just feel like everybody need to battle twice. They got to. You know what I'm saying? No slight to judge, no slight to nobody who battled one time. But I feel like this is how I look at Bam. I'm telling you, I'm ready to start like a whole breakdown podcast of this shit. Like, I'm New Orleans versus Memphis, two fresh bands. You getting all this exciting shit because you don't know what's getting played, right?
Mm-hmm.
Memphis go to Mississippi. Mississippi just beating Memphis up. Like they beat them up. Like let's call it what it is. Memphis sound good, but more of the newer music was more exciting. You know what I'm saying? You kind of knew that already. Memphis shot themselves in the foot too. Let's talk about that. They shot themselves in for both battles. I personally thought their mistakes. They still would have been a top tier band, and I think they was better than Mississippi. It's just on that day it didn't happen for them. Okay, New Orleans, Georgia, same situation. Georgia had all new music. I feel like Georgia, it's unfair to give Georgia number one, even if you say they beat New Orleans, not because they only beat one person. You know what I'm saying? That's just my personal opinion. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they should have had another battle with somebody else. But like last year, undeniable. Like, well, I feel like we beat your ass in your home stadium. But who y'all beat up first? Well, no, Memphis. But y'all had two battles last year. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, all the year before that. You know what I'm saying? When y'all beat New Orleans, who else y'all beat that year before that? Yeah, beat somebody else, right? Or just one battle?
Nah, it was North Carolina before that.
Okay, North Carolina. See, you know what I'm saying? I just think that, like, and it's not to Georgia. I just feel like everybody in general need two battles. You know what I'm saying? I just feel that way. Because also what you're saying is, last thing, is if you giving Georgia the crown, that means you just, I know we can say it, this is political me talking, real nigga me, you know what I'm saying? Like, at the same time. And like you saying, fuck everybody else because they beat New Orleans and New Orleans better than everybody else. That's how y'all saying it, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like when you put Mississippi because they had two W's. So technically, Mississippi had two W's. Is something correct?
But they ain't beat Mississippi didn't beat New Orleans, bro.
And listen, they didn't battle New Orleans though. See what I'm saying?
But I mean, I feel like, okay, here's my rebuttal to this. If we're gonna take away Memphis's mistakes, you got to take away everybody's mistakes.
I'm not taking away their mistake at all. I never done one.
Okay, so because if I'm thinking about the question that was asked, he said if Memphis don't shoot themselves in the foot, where do they land on the scale?
I think
if we giving them that, we got to give everybody that. So that means everybody had a flawless summer, is what he's saying.
That means what do you call it? New Orleans didn't mess up in real big.
Yeah, like that's gone. Any of them little slip ups where somebody came in early on one of our songs, bro, all of that is gone now. If that's what you're saying, we are still the best band, and I don't mind running a list of why I think why. Let me tell you.
I will die on that hill.
Let me tell you. I got a few reasons.
All right, I'm listening. Go ahead.
New Orleans beats Memphis. We beat New Orleans. That just sounds to me like if you beat the best, you got to be the best. You got to beat the best.
No, stay right there, because I feel like this, because technically, a lot of people saying like, if Memphis would have never fucked up, like their first two fuck ups was me looking at like the childish ass shit, the tubas and shit, the dumb ass shit. That was some childish shit. Me personally, I look at the real big fuck up like we count real big now because real big is normally a regular song. If real big would have been flawless, you probably still to get around with it because it's just real big. So all I'm saying is to keep shit even. I feel like, okay, imagine y'all beat the shit out of New Orleans. Just imagine that. Like it was no contest that day.
Yeah.
You cannot. I'm not giving you the number one spot, period, because you only had one performer. That's how I'm looking. I look at it like in sports. Now hear me out too, because with everything happening, how it happened, do you put Mississippi over Memphis with no fuck ups? Since we asking.
Oh, with no fuck ups, with no fuck ups, heavens no. Memphis was the better band, bro. I can acknowledge that.
And I don't go off on if was a fifth. I go on what the fuck you went out there and did. So I'm asking that next summer everybody have 2 battles so we can have some type of real play. Because listen, I'm not putting Memphis over, even though I know Memphis is a better band than Mississippi. I'm not putting them over Mississippi because Mississippi won both of their battles. They won both of their battles. You can't not get them the 3rd spot.
Wait,
Am I right?
what second battle did Mississippi win?
Against fucking that what we go earlier. I told y'all count out the smaller band. They battle Dallas and they battle Regulators. I don't care. They battle.
Wait, no. I guess the reason why I asked that question is, you feel like they won that?
You feel like wait a minute, time. I got a bigger problem on that. You don't think?
You feel like they was You feel like they was better than Dallas?
Dallas fucked up. Remember?
They did, but see, we taking fuck ups out of the equation, right?
If we taking fuck ups out of the equation, did Mississippi fuck up?
Well, now they didn't, but
see, that's what I'm saying. Stop. You can't. That if it was a fifth shit, gonna always fuck you up. Me, I'm a person. Like, if I want to say that I don't real big, bro, that's what we talking about. Like, come on, man. It's like the same way we can acknowledge that Memphis was cold as fuck this year. We can acknowledge that as real niggas. We could. It was cold. I don't give a fuck what they said. They shot this up.
That's what I said, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie, dog. Memphis book was like that book, bro. If Memphis had our F-horns, because the F-horns was like, for me, they was trying to do too much. It's almost like we got the right formula, but I want to execute it so bad, and then we battle in New Orleans, blah, 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 so far, so on. They mess up. It wasn't that the cats couldn't play. It just been overly hyped. Right?
Look at that last comment. I personally think that if y'all had 2 battles, if y'all seen Memphis this summer, Memphis would have punched y'all in the head.
Them niggas book was serious, bro. I ain't lying, boy.
No way. No way. Please, let's stop.
Okay,
let's stop.
A book was cold, son. Seriously.
A book was great, bro. One question.
I got one question.
What?
You say y'all beat us, right?
Yes.
Take away real big mistake. Why y'all beat us?
Bruh.
I Googled that earlier.
First of all,
no, because listen,
Cowboy Bebop.
I'm tell you my follow-up question. My follow-up question gonna be no, go ahead. No, not too, bro. Mark, go ahead.
Bro, okay. So for one, we can talk about Memphis's book, and their book was great. I will give them that. Like, nothing I'm about to say is a shot at them. But bro, we had stuff that they had no response to.
I disagree, Mark.
Like
bro,
what
do they play against? What do they play against XLTT, bro? What do they play against? What do they play against Tank, bro?
That Tanks, they had some shit.
Yeah, people got
you can.
What they gonna play? They gonna play Say Yes. They gonna play Say Yes.
I can do you one better. I can take the same shit y'all played on the field, and I can take the same shit Memphis played on the field, put it together, make a crazy battle, and it will be. I think they'll win a couple of them rounds.
Dog,
but see, no, but that's you picking.
I'm not. No wins.
No. No, that's not what I'm, bro. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if we throw out a rap tune, there's a response for that. If we throw out pop tune, hip hop, something like that, R&B, there's a response for that. And I'll even go back further. No, think about 2019 when we played Memphis and we played Lion King, right? Everybody was going crazy over Lion King, but a lot of folks forget the fact that Memphis had a response for it. They had the little Marvel Avengers theme. They had a response.
I tell people if they had a big band, it would have been awesome. So it would have been people would have.
Listen, this is my thing. I'm gonna die on this hill. Me like I told Buggy in the DM the other night. I love them. They're one of my favorite bands. I really do. I like the GAMB though. I'm gonna die on the modern days, the careful that I'm gonna die on that. That anime shit, y'all, it be cool, but that should be boring in a bitch. It be cool. It be light and big gams. And listen, and when you say response for it just shows me how you think. Okay, what are they gonna play against that? If me and you fighting, guess what? I don't give a fuck. I'm a crank on that shit. Like people were laughing that they played that
Drowning.
Cowboy. Guess what? I'm gonna do the same thing. You can have that pretty shit you did. I'm bumping on that shit twice. So
I understand, bro, but like, it's hard for me to take that when we doing like a meal plus every time we drop a song like that. Every time I guarantee Cowboy Bebop at this point don't win a meal plus on TikTok.
First of all, we can't use people that know nothing about band to boost the opinions. We gotta at least take the opinions from within the band world. Cause come on, the song y'all played last year was way in Asia somewhere. Them people don't know nothing about our culture. So we gonna count the views too? Y'all got 1 million views in Japan. We count them? Cause people don't know shit. I give it to y'all. That must really sound good to them. They musically, don't get me wrong. Musically, but that's their song. They gonna love it. If you play Lil Boosie and Baton Rouge, everybody gonna go crazy. Like so, that's why Xboxes don't sell well in Asia, because in Asia, if they got a game console, they gonna buy that. Y'all play an Asian song, they gonna listen to that.
But my thing is, bro, there's nothing that Memphis could play, or anybody for that matter. That's what I'm gonna stop talking about them, because I feel like we just better than everybody. So
Yes, you should feel that way.
I feel like there's nothing that.
Let me ask you a question. Now, Spitter, answer this for me, dog, because I'm about to make you relate to something, right? How many times have you recorded Southern and Muffin, right? In a band in a corner, and a band thinks they could go to Muffin and do something that's going to subjectively change the battle. Like, you could come in an arena and do something that you're good at being what you do. That don't change the morale of the battle, brother. Like, Cats got to stop doing that. Oh, man, we're going to play some random song, and it's something that somebody else is not good at doing, or y'all can't do what we do. We've done that. This is what you do. I told Scooby this earlier. That's what y'all do, bro. We don't follow people, dog. Like, New Orleans is New Orleans for a reason. We don't follow trends.
With that Southern analogy, bro, I think y'all niggas, and that's why I be like, I like realists. I can't talk real shit because, people be, man, time I said, fuck this, the fuck I did say. Let's stop acting like Southern be beating niggas ass up. Like it's almost like when you tell me something about Southern and Jackson, it's like, I be like, cool, okay, what about somebody else? And you don't got nothing else to say about this, because we know what the fuck they gonna do. Let's talk about Alabama State, Alabama A&M. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hold on. I don't give a fuck what y'all said last year. A&M gave Jackson the best quarter last year. Go put that shit up. Go put it up.
I seen that.
That's facts.
Fuck them too. It's like you saying, I don't want to do the Southern and Jackson analogy, but Marcus, you watched from 12 to 16. Yo, Jackson run wasn't that beautiful. But anyway,
whoa.
Y'all did get punched down.
First of all, now I gotta have a whole nother conversation.
Southern was running the swag. Southern ran the swag 12 to 15.
Hey, cause look, I'm real as hell when it comes to Jackson, bro. I am real as fuck when it comes to Jackson. 12 was a straight up ass whooping, bro. I can't even cap on that, bro. Like, we got punched in the face, didn't know what to do.
Wait, was
but
that
in 13, we got our get back twice, bro.
Was 12 ham?
What twice was?
Huh?
Was 12 ham? Y'all play ham?
No.
Holy Grail. That was Holy Grail.
Holy Grail.
No, Holy Grail was 13. Holy Grail was 13.
What was y'all?
And that's the year we got our get back twice. But going back to 12, that was the year that Southern played Sabotage.
They whipped the brakes off y'all.
I got a question.
That was my crabs, man. That was my crabs.
Do you fancy y'all arrangement of Holy Grail? Do you fancy y'all arrangement over Southern?
Look.
Yeah, 11 was ham.
14, especially in the gym. That's another situation like 12, bro. Hated that battle.
The crowd, most of the people say that Jackson State won in their gym though.
15, that was better crab yet.
Who said Jackson State won in the gym in 14?
But a lot of the crowd, a lot of people.
Bro, nigga, I was in the band, bro. Like, don't, bro. No.
I'm talking about from the crowd being there and stuff.
Bro, we lost that battle, bro. We just,
you heard it from. I'm not gonna argue it. I agree.
That 14 in the gym was not pretty, bro.
That was on Migos. Whoa, on y'all ass.
Mark, I got a better question for you. Which was the worst ass whooping? Jackson 14 in the gym or Southern Jackson this year?
Oh my God.
Ooh, that's
not cool.
Because in my head until this year, that's the worst ass whooping I ever seen from a band 14 in that gym. Because I feel like it was nothing you could do. Fat Brian versus none of them. Even when Travis got,
Fat Brian versus.
We say Fat Brian.
I just think y'all had a better selection. It wasn't that they was shits. Y'all just was on one. You know what I'm saying? So which one?
You talking about this year?
Yeah, competitive. I said my question was.
I feel like it was a situation where the same thing happened, just on the opposite side. Because when I look back at 14 Southern, bro, there was nobody in the SWAC that was messing with them.
Hammer time was at all time high.
And ain't nobody, and wasn't nobody in the SWAC in 23 that was messing with Jackson. Not even close. So I feel like the same thing happened. It's just in 14 it was Southern, and 23 it was Jackson.
I think it's way more lopsided though. I think Jackson was way better than Southern this year, and like it could have been the other way around. Like they was way like they booked, the way they booked kept expanding with better and better songs.
They were different, dog.
I agree.
Southern didn't do that back like that year, son. Come on, son, this dude Travis putting out hits.
That's a hell of a lot. That's some content for your ass. Name that shit. Which was the worst ass? Southern 14 or Jackson 15? You know what's crazy? I'm letting you know. This my
Chad. What y'all think, Chad?
I feel like
we gonna have to run that on the next podcast, but that's gonna be nice.
Yeah, we can do that.
I like that topic. I like that.
That's what I was saying. When you say Marcus, you just really say that, and we know it though. But it's like you don't give. New Orleans was that much better than everybody else that Georgia can say fuck everybody else. Long as we beat New Orleans, we win a song. No.
Look. First of all, we also got to keep in mind that this shit is like business. Like, bro, we spent like $45,000 going to New Orleans. We didn't have it in us to go do another trip, to be honest, and bro, because of how last year went, when everybody was coming to us, it'd be real hard to get people to come to us. So
so Marcus, what you saying is y'all gonna spend a bunch of racks to just come battle us. That's not bad, bro.
No. What I'm saying is this, bro. No. What I'm saying is this, bro. We gotta do what makes the most sense. Like, y'all do good business, bro. So why not? You know what I'm saying? We gotta do what makes the most sense. And to be real, bro,
that makes sense.
If y'all had lost to Memphis, I might not be beating my chest as hard as I am right now.
Why not?
Because I feel like it would still be up in the air. Like, it would give people a reason to say, oh, well, they didn't battle Memphis, bro. But nah, we beat the niggas that beat.
He said it is up in the air because we don't know if y'all could beat. Hypothetically, Chad, do y'all think GAMB could beat Memphis? We don't know that. Like, Memphis did to y'all last year, so Memphis fresh off y'all. So according to us, they still over y'all.
It's the game of rock, paper, scissors. That's what
You don't know what they got. And I feel like you could have got that from New York because you know a couple of songs they had already. Like, y'all had 2 whole weeks for all new material. I feel like with that Memphis, that same upper hand y'all had on New Orleans, that's why I'm a fan of the 2 battles. I can't give y'all the win for battling one person. But if you want cocky to say because y'all beat the niggas in New Orleans, which is that much better than everybody else, that's fucked up. But I respect your mind. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm just saying, bro, like, you know, if I go in the boxing ring and I beat Floyd Mayweather today, bro, are they gonna be worried about me fighting Manny Pacquiao, bro? No. I beat Mayweather, bro.
First of all, you can't fight Mayweather without fighting Pacquiao, and that's the problem. That's what we trying to tell you.
Then y'all should have invited us to
if you fight him, that's an exhibition. No, y'all other bands should have showed up. What happened to the band? Y'all had a band was supposed to show up. Y'all scaring, y'all bullying them bands out there on that side of the country, bro. Come on, man.
Look, bro.
I gotta find somebody who willing to take a
battle list, bro.
I would let us see that happen for New Orleans. Yeah, New Orleans don't battle nobody. The whole fucking summer just show up with somebody's shit like y'all did.
Yeah,
you know how crazy
gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad, dog.
That's
all
bad,
Marcus.
Do that.
I put
do bad, Marcus.
Do it.
Bad.
Pick a year. Whatever year. Take it easy, bro. Relax. Take all that time, practice, get your best book. Don't battle nobody. And then just pull up, bro.
Hey, Floyd got the best
Listen,
defense
we can
in
see.
history.
We can
It's a
see.
different
Mark,
subject,
listen
dog.
to me.
It's a different subject, brother.
Hold up.
That's not
Listen
something
to
you
me.
want to see, dog.
Hold up. Listen to me.
Something
You
you won't
can't
see.
This is
discredit
some
him,
real
Wolf
shit.
Gang, but realistically,
If
you
we
gotta see a
ever
small
do
hand. You
that,
gotta address a
It's gonna be
handicap.
fucking crazy, bro. And let me tell you why I would like that, bro. Because every time we getting ready to face New Orleans, I be saying the same shit. I be like, bro, I want this to be the greatest New Orleans that New Orleans has ever had. Because I don't want no excuses. I don't want no, oh y'all beat them in a down year. I don't want none of that, bro. I want my big dub, and I just want to be able to walk into the
Big
sunset with
dub,
that,
not the
bro.
little one.
Okay, Marcus. So I got a question. Last year in Atlanta, who you get a battle to? Come on, us versus y'all, bro. Okay, I feel like
what I'm about to say gonna be real controversial here.
There we go. Hey, I'm asking a question because I know you can't answer these questions without some controversial shit going on. This year, the first year y'all punched on Memphis with that fucking Lion King. Nigga didn't want to see y'all versus Memphis. Nigga want to see y'all versus New Orleans.
Really
Nigga want to see y'all versus Memphis. This shit because they came in there and searched and rescued y'all ass. I don't care if it's a
And I ain't gonna lie,
Search
for
and
y'all,
rescue
how
y'all.
y'all don't want to recover from that? If y'all feel like y'all beat us last year, some type of way. But I understand traveling and shit, though. But Memphis,
traveling is a bitch. That's all I'm
realistically,
saying. Some baby missing something. Some baby missing two battles from everybody.
that's why,
I'm dying on that
son,
hill.
Smash
I don't
Time,
give a
that's
fuck.
why we was talking about it. We need a battle that's sponsored by somebody that's not part of one of these organizations, that makes it in a neutral location, as neutral as it can be. That way everybody got to take one full trip and a half a trip. At least we probably could pull
It would be
that
crazy if everybody won one summer. Well, what the fuck you gonna talk about then? We still gonna be talking about my loss was winning that versus your loss, and your loss. I would let us see some shit like that happen. That's what some
I'm gonna tell you what really
Like
would
a real,
change
like
the
a real
game.
tournament
I'm
type
gonna tell you
shit.
what would change the game too, and it was kind of solve some of that. Like if y'all remember back in the day, like if there was a battle of bands, typically they'll like tell y'all what type of song we gonna play. Like, okay, first round gonna be a ballad, second round gonna be a rap track. That was the old school way of judging it. That way you don't have drowning after fucking Attack on Titan or Cowboy Bebop whenever we played it. Like you don't have that, and now we not arguing that.
Boy, I'm bumping on that
you.
shit. Like,
I feel you, son, but realistically, you can judge two bands better when they playing the same style.
But technically,
attempting
I
the
see what
same
we
thing.
is saying,
Around when you play,
because that was really the judgment in fifth quarters, bro.
it's more like horse when you
that
play
was
basketball.
how
Like,
fifth
come on.
quarters was. Whoever started the battle off, whether it was a ballad, a technical piece, or just you coming out the door swinging a hit maker, and whoever was following, you was following what somebody was doing.
Oh, you know
Until
what
somebody just switch momentum.
You fall into playing another nigga game. I never believe in battle like that. I'm sorry. I can have some shit like a Cowboy Bebop too. I'm not gonna play it directly after that. I'm gonna play fucking drum. And guess he gonna play some stupid shit? My Cowboy Bebop too. And I'm gonna throw the battle off. I like causing fucking controversy. Like when it comes to fight,
that wouldn't work with us, bro.
Cause they got Attack on Titan and Cowboy Bebop. So if you wait till later, they fuck around and save Attack on Titan till later, and bam.
That's what I'm saying, but we don't just have one tune like that, bro. We be having multiple songs like that.
Thing is, I don't give a fuck about them tunes. I got what I got. You got what you got. It don't matter. Like I just think that, like even with this battle, nigga really played Drowning against Cowboy Bebop, and to me, the only thing that really took the battle for y'all was they messed up on Drowning. I don't give a fuck. Honestly, with all that shit, you know what I'm saying? Y'all had all that shit that I really don't like that gameplay. I like the ignorant shit, you know what I'm saying? But it still was a close battle. So I mean, if New Orleans would have had some fucking Cowboy Bebop top two, we wouldn't be having this shit. So I think all this some bullshit. All I'm saying is that we need to.
How your conclusion that all this is some bullshit?
It needs order. It needs order. It needs order, bro.
That's what about. Someone banned about pulling up on niggas, blow torches, fucking 35, 50 milliphone. It's about the ignorant shit. And when we start trying to structure this shit, is the day we become DCI. It ain't happening. Fuck that.
I ain't saying. I mean, you're right. I feel that. It is the land of the ignorant.
I feel like that's what he's really upset about. Is like the fact that we're taking the ignorance out of some of it.
Okay,
but bro, no. I don't accept that. And let me tell you why I don't accept that. Youth 2 is ignorant, bro. Telling you two ain't crazy.
Bro, I feel like the main problem about this is the fact that we are too clean.
Yeah.
I gotta listen.
I feel
If
like that's the issue.
I promise you, I could battle you with Georgia, and you know y'all do y'all little fucking tree and shit at the end of the year with songs better than some. I'm always on top. I smash you with your own band. I promise you I would. And wouldn't think twice about it. If you give me from 18 to 9, and you keep play bebop if you want to, play Attack on Titan if you want to, I'm a fucking Hollywood Tonight Show and not think twice about it. Okay, it's some ignorant shit and it got that pretty shit. You know what I'm saying? So what? Oh, all right, you say Hollywood Tonight living like that. Mm-hmm. That's the answer for Cowboy Bebop. Am I lying?
Yeah.
I mean, you did pull one of our songs. Like, you know.
I said I'm battling against you. You know what I'm saying? But I think I'm gonna just do what I do in the battle. I don't subscribe to
North Carolina. Anybody?
Nope. Now watch this. Let me ask my next question. Do I think if y'all have seen fucking Memphis, would they hit punch in your head? Hell yeah.
Hell
yeah, hell yeah.
Hell no.
Hell yeah.
Bro,
Memphis,
if
y'all
y'all
weakness. Memphis is y'all
if
weakness.
y'all can beat them, bro, come on, bro.
That's
But y'all
bullshit.
beat them last year. I mean, they beat y'all last year and they struggled with us.
I got another theory, nigga. I got another theory, nigga. Go ahead.
I'm gonna let the last year ride. I don't know if y'all know this, bro, but we don't really talk about that. Like,
Like that's
like the
weak.
whole Memphis thing from last year, cause like the way we feel about it is like,
Y'all wasn't worried about them, huh? I heard.
it's like, bro, I will say this, and this is to make sure I ain't just bashing folks. They came way better than anybody expected, at least on our end. And I will get them that. Like I like the direction that they're going in.
With full
I think
business
they're a great
functionality
program.
and a design tailored.
I wish I could have seen that Memphis and Tara Stadium against y'all.
Hell yeah! Oh my god, the
Ooh. And
I want every battle for the rest of the season to be at Tara Stadium.
I said that listening to them search and rescue clips on different occasions. Like when Memphis, no shade to Memphis. I've been giving y'all props the whole night. The Memphis I heard in New Orleans, I was like, this the Memphis that took down Georgia? Like this was it? Like this all? Like what the rest of it was at? You know what I'm saying? Like, cause that search and rescue was not hitting like it was on y'all. I'm gonna tell you, it's almost like you ever sung in the bathroom and you sound good. You know what I'm saying? That y'all sound was going over the fucking top. It's like New Orleans spreading out this year. It's spread out. It's just ergonomics of the battle. You know what I'm saying? I don't think the outcome. I ain't gonna say they wouldn't have bumped on y'all. It just wouldn't have seemed as bad. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all, if you go back and listen to some of them songs that Georgia played, to me, Georgia was the better sounding man. I gotta give them that. But this some bad. I like the English shit. And Search Rescue.
Been multiple haymakers that we've given New Orleans.
Let me say what's crazy about that. Y'all play half the same songs y'all played against Memphis against us, and it was a totally different battle. Like that, what the song y'all played out the gate? That was that shit for the whole year. That shit was it.
Still.
Y'all play that same song against Memphis, but y'all played at the end. Band was tied. You know what I'm saying?
Right. We had just gotten still too. Like that wasn't really ready yet.
It wasn't ready, but for some reason we tried to get them to play it because if Marcus, I don't think was really paying attention to this, but I remember Jacoby was trying to tell them like, "Hey, bro, play still," because that was. And as soon as Search and Rescue ended, if I remember correctly, we tried to get them to play still because we realized that would have been like the one song that maybe could have like defended us against Search and Rescue.
Yeah, but let me tell you how like out of touch we was during that battle. Like we walked in with a set list and made no audibles. No audibles were made. It was like, what's the next song? Okay, run it. Like that was the battle. We had on a piece of paper, just run the list down.
And we tried to convince them, but they was like, "No, this is what we do." And I'm like, "Hey, this is your program, bro. I'm just playing. I can't tell you what to do." Like, but damn.
Know that feeling.
I feel you. I don't know, man. I just think that because when I was like, this is the same Memphis, man. I don't know, man. I think what's going to really have to happen one of these years, bro, is that the big dogs, everybody wants to see, going to have a fucking all-out battle. Like, fuck.
Hey, I'm gonna be real, and I can't say too much right now.
Right.
But we working on something, like something big. So just stay tuned in.
Okay.
Gotcha. Gotta take some insight words. Yeah, man. Ignorance of the band niggas was just expecting some of the technical shit. I don't know, man. It was a good year. It was a good year overall. I really like Memphis band. I think I was more mad glad they messed up because they had some just moments like that Britney Spears shit was hard. I like
I'm trying to tell you.
I did like
I'm
that
trying to
Britney
tell you.
Spears. I will admit
Oh
that.
yeah.
Britney Spears was crazy,
Can
son.
be
Crush 'em,
baby
boy.
one more time. Yeah.
I like
Crucial.
that New Orleans. That bitch serious, boy. That trombone part. Oh,
So I got a question. Where did Victor Orleans come inspired from? What was
Dead.
We
the
played
inspiration?
Dead.
Diggs. Diggs. I
And
think
that's
it was
from us punching on
2017.
Memphis. Deontay said the L's that
Diggs.
we gave him over the years or some shit like that. It moved him to do that. To motif us to
Deontay
death.
just got a vendetta against y'all.
Yeah. But it's his fault though. Listen, it's his fault because he started the shit with that fuck New Orleans shit, and then he came down here and fucked up and got fucked up. That's what happened.
Y'all, let me tell you what's funny. When they had put that voodoo doll up on that post, I said that shit funny though, but hey, low key, every year they fuck up against New Orleans. So, hey.
And matter of fact, it's best if they go against us last, because once they mess up against us, they can't get right.
Oh, that's cool, though.
Nigga feel like they summer.
It's the truth though. It's the truth.
That's real, bro. That is.
And that's what happened to y'all. If they'd have battled us first, they wouldn't even been close when they battled y'all. Y'all could have played, and y'all could have played the poorest songs y'all had. The tubers would have been coming in early. Deontay would have been running around on the field, stunting. Something would have happened.
Look at Deontay snuck up with his
There
thing.
you go.
It's like if you say his name 3 times, he will appear.
Every
Y'all
time.
not about to do me like I was chilling. I was chilling. And I
We
was
knew how to
watching.
get
but
you
I
in
can't-
here.
Look, I can't let y'all do me like that.
As
First
long as
off,
it was about Georgia and New Orleans.
first off,
Say my name 3 times and I will appear.
hey, can y'all even hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
We hear you.
Yeah. First off, it was fuck Deontay and fuck Detroit first before it was fuck New Orleans. People seem to forget that. That it was not fuck New Orleans first. It was fuck Detroit, fuck Deontay, fuck the boat I rode on in, fuck everything about me, trash ass, poo bad. Then it was fuck New Orleans. So, you know what I'm saying?
But
Everybody
see,
seems
this
to
the
forget
thing
that.
is, it wasn't New Orleans saying that about you. It was one person. And it's like,
But
why fight
no,
everybody,
it wasn't
right?
one person. It was
Okay,
several people. It was several people
I
talking
know the
shit
type
like
of
that.
people who rip like that. Fuck, they be like, fuck the Giants, fuck a Giant, fuck a Giant. Like, they just would go off. That's a New
Yeah, that's
Orleans
just
thing,
river.
son. But I
Exactly.
understand you
So
couldn't
why
strike
would
them
I
back
go off? Why
individually.
would I say the same thing? It's like, oh, he's personal. It's like, wait a minute. We were just talking
Because it
bad, and
was
y'all
niggas who
niggas.
didn't do nothing that was like, whoa, I ain't
So
saying nothing
that's
about you.
that's that's what I say on that. It seems like niggas like to throw their hand and then cry wolf because I got a bigger platform than the people who talk shit to me on.
Hey, Deontay, I'm not gonna let you slide. You did start that gay ass munching man shit. That was
Oh,
your
I
loss.
damn sure started that one. Now I asked every bit of 2019 that came. I asked for every
They
bit of that.
started that gay
Every
ass
bit of
watching
that.
man shit.
Every bit of 2019. I asked for every bit of that. But you know what I'm saying? That was me early in the summer band learning. But I will say, y'all was saying something that really resonated. Memphis last year was a different Memphis than Memphis this year for one reason. And the main reason is because last year I had it on my mind to battle Georgia. You know what I'm saying? Like Collins wrote one song when we played. I picked Collins' song. Travis Pruitt wrote one song, and literally the summer Georgia was on my mind. I'm not no nigga that's not afraid to say that. If enough people tell me I took a L, then I'm gonna go back to the drawing board to beat them. So whether it was a fundraiser for them or not, I was going in there without period, without no ifs, ands, no buts.
So I got a
With
With
question.
all
no
Then.
intentions.
intentions.
There was not going to be any. I wasn't leaving nothing on the table for it to be to be misconstrued. And because I felt like 2019, I got cheated. I felt like I just didn't know what I know now.
Okay, big
So
question
Say,
that
though.
look, let me
Do y'all
say, let me
feel
ask you
like
a question. Say, let me
they?
ask you a question. Do you feel like Memphis this year was better than last year?
I was getting to something like that.
So I will say this. I think the sound quality of Memphis this year is light years ahead of last year. The difference between last year's band and this year band is that this year band, I wasn't on the band like we got to win the championship this year. You get what I'm saying? Like I was on the band like I want the rest of my players on the team because what I seen Memphis this year is we need to establish a culture that knows how to sound good and people that want to be there for years after this year. So this year for me was about letting the team shine, letting everybody else shoot, letting the people that I'm on staff with see if Chris go drop a hit, does it hold up? If you go round three, are you guaranteeing round three? You get what I'm saying? Like I don't like the fact that this year everybody said if I didn't get on the box of New Orleans battle, wouldn't have been. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Nah,
can't
Chris, nah,
dominate.
we can't do that. We can't do that.
Huh?
I said we can't do that. Chris, not. Come on, son. We not gonna shit on Chris. Like if that's
No,
the
what I'm
narrative,
no, what I'm saying is that that's why Chris had number two on the box, and when we went to Independence, he was dropping the first two because I know Chris is good. You get what I'm saying? So it's like
right?
that's what I mean by like it wasn't about me this year. It was about getting them out there to compete. And you know what I'm saying? When the ball get passed, nigga, you score. So that's what this year was about. Finding our niche that everybody is able to be successful for. Georgia does have a formula for that. Every one of them guys is gonna drop one song that's guaranteed
To
that's
be
gonna
a
put you in a
banger.
situation you like fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like I want everybody on my staff doing the same thing. I want Rico to drop a hit like that. Believe it or not, Jalen Taylor did, but we fucked the first song at a battle with y'all. We smashed around it. In Memphis here, we smashed around it. Only reason why, and this is coming from the people that's from New Orleans. Every podcast y'all make, y'all say we give New Orleans the edge. But if we going by the new goalpost that was created after Georgia just won, then technically we beat y'all because
What's
after
that
if you
new
count that
goalpost?
round, if you don't count that mess up in that round, you give it to us.
Hey, see, and
I
that's why
never.
I also subscribe to that shit, Deontay. Like, I go off of what happened because, like, at the same time, I'm saying this. I personally think, like I was telling them earlier, I don't know how long you've been listening. I think everybody need to battle twice. You know what I'm saying? Because I personally think Memphis was probably, if I want, they probably was the second, depending on how you put it. To me, number two band this year. But the
Yo,
fuck ups
Scoop at
that,
the airport.
you know what I'm saying? But if we going off of the real shit that we know and all the musicality and we know y'all was a good ass band. It's kind of like I'm happy y'all fucking up because like damn y'all are on one. But at the same time, like with like you said that goalpost shit, because it's looking like me, like I told Marcus, you basically saying New Orleans was that much better than everybody else that y'all can only battle them one time, battle one band and take the summer. When I know for sure y'all would have punched fucking George in the head. I know that. I know that personally. I know that. I know that. But like you said, like I said, I can only go by what was presented because I was at fucking Independence when that Death to New Orleans. And y'all wouldn't have fucked that up, bro. That Death to New Orleans alone would have won y'all the whole stands. The whole stands. It would have. But
I
it
think y'all
happened.
had. I think they had better arrangements than Mav anyway. Honestly,
Yeah, they
I ain't
arrangement was
gonna
better
lie,
too. You're
son.
right, right.
So in depth to New Orleans, y'all, I gotta go ahead and dead this one because Weedy,
What?
you
What you mean
quoted
you
me
gotta
wrong.
dead it?
No,
Don't use
you
that.
quoted me wrong. So I gotta at least put the facts out here so the
It's funny that you
narrative can
use the
be
word
spun the
dead
correct
though.
way. Depth to New Orleans is actually called Seventh Hour. On the arrangement on my computer, it's called Seventh Hour. There was a whole thing going on around right before Mardi Gras where people was talking about what makes a good arranger and this, and I had made a comment and somebody was saying, you just think you know everything. So me and my kid, this is true story. Me and my students in seventh hour class, I said, y'all, I'm about to write a hit that I guarantee you is gonna be one of the best rap tunes this summer because I know what everybody like and niggas just don't even understand how stupid they are to knowing how naive music is. Kids is like, Pops, you ain't serious. I told them do whatever y'all want. For an hour and 45 minutes, I composed a piece. First thing I did, I said, what was a motif that I really liked? I didn't care about the part. I liked it to chant. That chant, it excites you for some reason. It's like a war cry. It's like a war cry. So I needed a chant. I needed something. I said, how do I do this? It's got to be. I remember I told y'all, I said, I'm about to shit on people who think they understand this. I said, I got to have a chant that makes it be lit. I got to have a tuba break that's unique but not complicated. So that's when I made up the tuba part where they did the swell back. Then I said, all right, I got to have a trombone melody with a triplet pattern. I got to have a call and response with the upper brass. I need the mellows to at least play one F, and the baritones have to have some type of B flat and C chord, and it's got to be extremely powerful on the one. and I literally just made up the song all the way into the very end. When it got to the end, I just thought about the motif. Ba da 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 da. Detroit played it at one point. Y'all played it, and I looped it and add sevens and nine chords around it and carried it to the one. I titled it "Deaf to Whatever Band I was playing against" just to create the moment around the song for people to learn it faster. That was a teaching aspect of it.
I like Dustin New Orleans. Keep that shit. That's a cold ass song. I don't know if I what the fuck up.
That's how the song got made up. It was literally to make fun of the culture for people thinking that they don't know how arrangements go. And
Be
I
careful,
literally just put
the coach is watching.
no, it was because it was literally because people was just thinking they know everything. So I literally put, I'm not trying to be funny, but we are very simple to please.
Yeah.
So when I be saying stuff be mid, I don't be calling something mid because this is something that Lloyd was on. I don't call, and I can explain myself, Lloyd. I don't call stuff mid for the simple fact that I can use the terminology. I'm calling something mid because I believe that the voicing for a different part could have been better that got something good out the group, and it wasn't pushed to the best of its ability. I called The Boy Is Mine mid because the melody, the way it kept bouncing around, it didn't sing the way it should have sung. And what made it
I
mid,
agree with that. I don't, even though I like the back part of the song.
like the back part. I was about to say, the end of the
delivery was
song,
nice.
the end of the song and the entrance was fucking flawless. But the middle is where I was like,
Yeah,
this is
I
what
agree
made
with
it
that. I
mid.
agree with that.
It made it awkward. So that was me. The problem that I realized that I got to stop doing is saying shit because no name non-talented sideline band directors use these terms and coin them as if they have the intelligence to describe what I'm describing now.
No name, no talent. Can we
No
get that one
name.
again?
No name, no Jordan
Let me get them adjectives and adverbs one more time.
But y'all know who I'm talking about, man. Y'all know these niggas out here calling everything mid. Like,
You gotta tell them.
the nigga who does the review who be like, all right, dog, 6 weeks time. Like, nigga, what the fuck is you talking? He called our whole battle me. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You know how hard it is for just alone the third song the New Orleans play. I ain't did my review yet. But niggas got shit fucking twisted, bro. Georgia started 3 weeks after everybody. We started 2 weeks before them, and then we have a battle at that level within 2 weeks before anybody has a performance in summer band, and niggas don't be trying to give credit. Bro, Bear third song was about 70 fucking measures of music. And niggas still playing that on top of 9 other rounds. Bro, niggas be out here capping like a motherfucker. No, you could call a song mid. You could say that the ability for the group to play it was kind of mid, or you would expect it more. But it still didn't even hold weight with me because you can't even show me some shit that's better. I came in the game by calling Brian Simmons' arrangement mid, and that's how niggas met me. So I had to prove what I was capable of doing. Bro, these niggas be saying shit mid and can't even teach how to cross runs.
I think that was the best battle of the summer, New Orleans and Memphis. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It might be because of compatibility of play style. That, I mean, arrangement style as well. Because if you was watching the sport, you'd rather see two niggas at the same position go at it. Sometimes it feel like it's like a fucking lineman checking a fucking wide receiver sometimes when we're going against GAMB in both directions. Like,
Yeah, that makes sense.
I get it.
Yeah.
Since I got DIT on here, and I wanna say this publicly and to my boy, cause you my dog, man. Some of them endings you be making, they really be suck. And I'm saying that as a friend.
wait, who you talking
Like
about?
truly, like the song be so good. It be good. I'm like, oh yeah.
What with the
job? I'm like,
job?
what he was thinking at the end? Come on, Deontay, you better do
So
this,
let me
man.
tell y'all something. I hear that, and I'm gonna have to say I agree with you, but only because it doesn't suck when it's my high school, but it's hard to transcend those creative ideas when it's a whole mass band and you don't get the full band until practice start at 5, but you don't see the full band until 7. Then you want to make sure everybody get the podium. Those ideas don't always convey across when you got a drum section that's been around for 20 years and they some of the most talented and they still competing with cadences from other states. It's just hard to get some of those ideas to come across. Like that Say Yes, that shit was supposed to float. When it got to the end, it was supposed to go right into that bone part and then do the little run. My high school, I'm able to embellish on those things a little bit more. But when I have in a mass band, it's kind of hard. And sometimes it's hit or miss, but it's the same way with screaming. You live and you die by it because you know, when Memphis's trumpets is on point and we screaming and hanging over and cutting off together, you can't beat that because we have an ace in the hole that other band don't have. But when we miss it, it's like high risk, high reward. So that's a down the sword type thing.
What I would like to see more from you is you gonna catch this. I don't want to see a lot of Kevin's Hart no more. I want to see more turning me on. I feel like you could beat niggas up. You just choose to beat niggas up fancy. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's in some moments we don't need it. I need turning me on. I shot the sheriff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? You caught that, huh, Deontay?
I know exactly what you're talking about, man. But
Yeah,
man, I can't. It's hard for me to be that way now, bro. Like I don't see it the same way.
People up gracefully now.
Yeah, shit, boy. If you don't knock him out and stop playing, like yo, we get it.
Y'all be mad watching me play video games. I'ma dance around you. I'ma dance around you and try to embarrass you when I play fighting games. Like y'all be pissed off. Like just finish
that's
them.
what I've been doing, bro. Because I'm gonna be honest, bro. Battling New Orleans over and over again, like GAMB doesn't bring that type of side out of me. Like going down there on a high school level, like summer band it used to be my end all be all because didn't nobody know me. So that's how I got into the game. But actually being a teacher, having a product, having a consistent program, summer band isn't the same for me like it is for everybody else. I genuinely do it for the culture. I genuinely do it for the kids in the city. My high school band is where I'm really teaching niggas at. So, you know what I'm saying? My high school band is where I'm really whooping niggas' ass, where I'm really competing, where I'm really putting my best foot forward. When niggas say shit like Mass Band is playing Kennedy arrangements, Craigmont arrangements, I laugh because Craigmont is playing the watered down versions of what the Mass Band is playing. And the number two, if they Craigmont arrangements, that's really Kennedy arrangements. So you're really mad that I can actually transcend a high school arrangement and have a large ensemble play and to still appreciate it. Like, so the hypocrisy sometimes of summer band, it boggles me. Right now, Georgia is the overall best band this summer. Cohesively, they have the best product right now. It just is. We can't deny to deny it would be a lie. You know what I'm saying? Like that's fake. But they did play some men shit, and we know why it's men. But
I'm waiting for it. I'm like, what the fuck you talking about?
But they did play some men shit. Like as a band director, I'm saying they were number one. Because yes, they had the cleanest sound. They played it safe some spots, and where they chose to be creative, like where Cowboy Bebop, Cowboy, whatever that shit is, that shit was nice as fuck. The question is, if a New Orleans nigga would have written it, would I have liked the New Orleans niggas version better than theirs? I would have probably liked the New Orleans nigga version because he wouldn't have made it so. Y'all get what I'm trying to say? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So pretty.
It came to the point to where it felt monotone to me at a certain
when
point.
they do the ignorant shit, they nail it because the ensemble has a great tonal center. And the fact that they didn't make any mistakes, you gotta give them their flowers wrapped in a fucking bouquet. They handled their job.
Yeah, we punched on the people on the field. Fuck what you talking about.
Flowers.
We punched on the people on the field.
I'm about to just cut to the chase.
Here we go.
Like let's because I had to tell Scooby this, and I'm gonna go live on the podcast with this, right?
Let's go.
If our directors are not solidified in other programs, such as Kenny Collins, such as Eric French, and these guys whose schedules got really tied up, what are we talking about on this podcast? Let's be honest.
What you trying to say?
What are we talking about?
Wait, hold on.
What are we talking about?
My question is, are you saying we can't beat them?
Man, what is we talking about?
Are you saying we can't beat them? They can get beat too.
This is what I'm gonna say. Listen, I'm gonna tell you what I think Lloyd trying to say. I'm gonna tell you what I think Lloyd trying to say. I think Lloyd is trying to say that those dudes are.
So you know how this was supposed to work?
Listen
You know how
to
this was supposed to work?
One at a time.
When Craigmont had a battle with Carver, right? Y'all do know, I never seen, like, Dwayne, you know this because you know Eric French was like 8th grade. I've never in the history of me knowing Mr. French, dog, heard Mr. French ever tell somebody that, dog. I never heard this, dog. So last fall, Eric French and Deontay Kennedy was really supposed to touch neck to neck, brother. This really how this whole beef, Memphis beef, really bubbled up. Cause French and T was like on some stuff. I ain't never thought Mr. French was gonna go at somebody top like this. Like, you don't get to come to my city and pick your battles XYZ, XYZ. I'm like, it's going down in the summer. It's really going down. But then
Can I tell y'all some truth? When I talked to Fritz and he said he wasn't doing it, it kind of made me lose my interest a little bit.
And y'all was on the podcast, y'all locked eyes. It was like it's on.
Yeah.
I said, oh shit.
Exactly.
When he told me he wasn't doing it, bro, I was just like that. I didn't ask the politics or none of that. I was just like, damn, you know, because I know what I'm getting from it. I know what he is.
I'm gonna tell y'all what I think about French, son.
I think this too. I think as much Lord as I understand what you're saying, like I understand what you're saying, I really do. At the same time, we can't. It's almost like when you say that, it's like you discredit the people who up there without trying.
Wrong.
You know,
wrong.
Like hold on, I'm telling you how it's coming out. That's why I want you to explain yourself. It's like it's almost like saying without them. We say we haven't holding the conversation. You're saying with them, it'll be no case. You know what I'm saying? So like how I don't know if that was Marcus who that would have said they'll get beat too. Kind of want to see it now for that statement. You know what I'm saying? I want to see like they'll get beat too, but at the same time, it don't. It's like I'm gonna say that it's like you kind of discredit who we got already, and I think we're doing a damn good job already. But it's like, damn, like, you know, I don't know what you're trying to say when you say that, dog.
What I'm trying to say, bro, I think both New Orleans and Memphis is in a growing phase with a new arranging style. But the old New Orleans, I don't think GAMB can handle that old Kenneth Collins, Eric French.
Thank you, brother.
I don't think they can handle that. Now, what Baron them is growing into, I think if Baron them, get a new staff one more year, Raheem a few more times, it's gonna change. Right now, Georgia, their style, it is the most seasoned, bro. You cannot deny Antonio, Marcus, and Matthew. They're the most seasoned team right now. They're like Golden State, and after they won championship too. You get what I'm saying? They're really, really seasoned. Antonio cannot hit, but Marcus gonna have his back. You know what I'm saying? Marcus cannot hit, but then Bugs might have his back. Whereas Memphis, I might hit, but Chris might. We still finding where Chris hits at. We still finding where Perry hits at.
That's why y'all ain't had no search and destroy this year. Search and rescue.
Before, wait, Marcus, were you about to say something before she's going?
Yeah, bro.
His mic
we can beat them niggas too, bro. I'm sorry. That's just how I feel. I don't care.
Let me put some in perspective for y'all real quick.
Go ahead, spit my bad.
Let me put some in perspective for you guys.
Let's say something.
Y'all do realize y'all are holding Antonio, Marcus, and Buzz to the level of seasoned band directors, but y'all forget how old they are.
Yeah.
No, you're wrong. We're holding to the level of seasoned all-star band directors, because as far as the actual band directors, ain't none of them niggas fucking with my band.
Oh my God! Look at that.
I love it.
Let's go.
So look, so you actually what you trying to say is they're seasoned arrangers.
They are very seasoned all-star band directors. Y'all think y'all coming up on year 10? Year 10, 11? That's seasoned, my guy.
Bro, I'm a seasoned all-star band director, college band director, and high school band director.
Well, I ain't been beat in high school at all. Not even close.
Wait. First of all, y'all versus Carver, you can't say not even close when you battle Carver this year.
No, I'm talking Carver, that's a different beast. Wayne, we here. His high school ain't close to me.
Bro.
Wayne, where you at?
I get to see Columbia versus Great in the final.
Oh shit!
Nah, what's the other band?
They get 100. Columbia can't. They can't get no more little band points. They can't see me and take it 100.
What's the band that crank out there?
We are not looking.
Oh, I'm gonna say November, Deontay. November.
Oh,
it's gonna be fun.
not looking for the little band points. We're not looking for those, bro. We don't need those. What I'm saying is, bro, we talking about Kenny Collins, Brian Simmons, Eric French. Like, bro, the way I feel right now, you can line anybody up, bro. It don't matter.
Marcus, I ain't lying to you. Y'all ain't winning that, dog. Listen to me. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me explain it.
I don't know. You ain't have to say Brian Simmons now. I don't know about Brian.
Deontay said it best, brother. Deontay said it best, brother. Like Tay got out the way to get other cats, man. Look, man, now it's time for y'all guys to get y'all shine on. Likewise, which is the reason why the battle was so close with Memphis and New Orleans. Because New Orleans got the same nuts going on. It's like new cats is starting to get around, and then you got to get acclimated with this big, like a lot of cats that's in our staff. I told Scooby this earlier. That's a bunch of high school band directors. So you get from, like Brian Simmons did something one time. You know what I'm talking about. Brian come to our when we played No Filter in 16. Brian got to readjust his ears from hearing Southern University band to come into an all-star band. Likewise, this is with our directors. Our directors go from probably 40, 50, 60, 70 members to a 200-piece band where you got to alert yourself to this is the arena and the genre of people that I got to write for. However, if you talking about the same arrangers that I'm talking about, this fight ain't even fair, dog. I'm not saying y'all not good. I'm talking about these niggas know how to punch people down, bro.
I read it like that and say, fuck it, I want to see French and Kennedy and Devon versus them. I read it would say that. That's right there. I would love that. They got to do the same thing too. These college guys, like fucking Marcus and whatchamacallit, they take Southern and Talladega. They got to dumb their ears down when they come to Georgia too. Am I correct?
Absolutely.
I wouldn't say that. I believe what I don't want to discredit what Marcus and them have built, bro. I genuinely believe the program they built. There's no dumbing down when you come to Georgia Mass Band. Like,
thank you. That's
they
what I'm
get
trying
to
to
spread
say.
their wings, bro. I believe they got a legit good program, dog. Like that ass, bro. And the reason why this is why I say this is arrogance, but like when y'all seen Memphis last year, it may have been a fundraiser to y'all, but y'all didn't win. You get what I'm saying? When it was time for y'all to meet me, as knowing that y'all were a better band than me, I whooped y'all ass by myself.
I got a question.
When it was time to meet me, hey, hold on.
By yourself.
Hey, I need Tay to do me a favor, dog. Go to the kitchen.
I gonna
Go to
lie,
the kitchen
son.
and get a glass of wine, bro.
Search and son, I gonna lie though. Search and rescue hit them boys so hard.
I need Tay to get a glass of wine, bro.
I feel like
it's like you ain't let him get up.
It was a downhill battle.
He clipped him and you ain't let him get up. You put your
What I will say is that because y'all had other songs, I do believe Georgia opens up an avenue for Memphis to battle that we don't have when we necessarily battle New Orleans. Y'all create a lane that's fair to play in because of y'all creativity and y'all style of bands. So I am looking forward to the battles in the future. And I don't think y'all will ever take Memphis or any band that I'm in front of as likely as y'all did, because I know y'all hate that I can sit here and say what I'm saying now. You get what I'm saying? So I don't think I'll ever have that experience again. But to be honest with you, I don't think that what we're describing with the other directors, the reason why I believe they're saying Kenny and French will bring out a different type of New Orleans All-Star band is because these guys get something about arranging that the current guys are still trying to figure out. And this is a nugget, and it's about to be a hard bomb, but it's the truth. When you take these arrangements that y'all passing out to Georgia, the super band, they don't translate well to a high school. The guys that they're describing, these arrangements that they're writing for New Orleans, they transcend across all boards. When you have someone that can arrange and anyone can play the piece and it still sounds good, any group, any size, you're competing with a different type of musician.
Exactly.
I don't believe in one size fits all arrangements.
Specialty directors.
And
Mario Horn told me out his mouth. He said you're not a good arranger if your arrangements cannot be cookie cutter.
But how does that help? But how does that help you in a battle if they arrange? Like think about a realistic situation, a pair of gloves.
You can be. Imagine if you make gloves that can work for everybody versus some custom fitted gloves. How does a hat fit you when it's a one size fits all? If you got a good shaped head, like a good ass band like GAMB, maybe like any of the top season bands this summer. But think about it realistically. The glove that glove can slip off.
You thinking about the comfort of the glove. I'm thinking about the mechanics of the
I'm
glove.
thinking about the effectiveness. I'm thinking about what I'm getting out of it.
If it
fits better, it's gonna do less damage on my fist. Just like that song might do more damage on the high schooler's lips than it's gonna do on, even though you wrote it for everybody. It's gonna take more for a high schooler to play it than it is.
This is just like New Orleans and Memphis playing single. The mellows in Memphis gonna play it one way, but the mellows in New Orleans is gonna rip that bitch, and it's gonna sound a whole lot different from.
This is why it works, because the person who arranged single was a director who understood what voicing meant to power, to color, to chord. So when New Orleans played it and they happen to have a stronger group of mellows, you're going to get a better sound. But it's not going to take away the fact that this loud ass rap tune was written by somebody who understood.
That sounds like Jack of all trades, master of none to me.
That
makes
no
That's
sense
what
at
that
all.
sounds like to me.
Yeah,
Jack of all trades, master of none.
I hear y'all saying that it makes no sense at all, but I apply this basic fundamental principles with my high school, and I whoop ass every time.
And that's why niggas be talking about the fact that Memphis play Craigmont arrangements, bro.
Yeah, high school arrangements.
Because
anybody could play high school arrangements.
Okay, so then I would say that's bullshit because Craigmont is playing college arrangements.
Hold on.
Okay.
So
and
hold
Georgia
up.
Maryland played New Fraser, which was a high school arrangement. So I guess, man, Marcus, you knew what you were doing, bro.
Let me say this though. So when New Orleans All-Star Band play Toxic and what that is?
Dong
Song. You know that was
these
a high
are
school
arrangers.
arrangement.
They're not high school.
These
These are talented arrangers.
First of all, those were high school arrangements, but that wasn't for any damn high school.
Yeah,
Come on, let's be real, Dwayne, son. How many niggas are playing?
Listen, but it's true.
How many niggas playing the
It was written by someone who was smart because look at this.
Fellas. We all can't get a point across if we all talking at the same time.
Okay, Scooby, what's some order in here?
Y'all niggas is from New Orleans, bro. Y'all understand, bro, that Toxic, Real Big, fucking Thong Song. Y'all niggas are from New Orleans, and even y'all understand that don't carry as much weight.
Real Big was written for the All-Star, not for high school.
Toxic did when we first pulled it out.
But still, bro.
Listen, I said that
Them
earlier.
classics, bro. I was classics.
It wasn't a classic when they first came out.
Hey, listen.
It was an arrangement.
But what about SWAT, A Kiss of Life? Like, you gotta think about what about stuff that our high schools didn't play. But actually, we did SWAT. Walker Landry played SWAT. That was a high school arrangement. They played it before us. They played it before us. Niggas didn't know that, but SWAT sound like a high level as arrangement when we played it, huh? Like, yeah, niggas was playing it.
It does.
And Landry, they wasn't even no really good high school band. They couldn't hold a torch to Carver that was playing Thong Song back in the day.
Right. We played SWAT back in the day too.
Because when it's arranged a certain way, the quality of the piece is what goes shine through. It's the quality of it. Some of the stuff that GAMB is playing that's amazing, bro, you can't get that to your best talent to high school because it requires that many people to be great.
Hey, listen, bro.
Because we write for the ensemble. We know what we finna get. So
hey,
y'all got it.
And that's true. That makes sense though. Listen, that makes sense. Like you write for your ensemble, but what I'm saying is one thing I love about Eric French, and people don't want to, really get this man his flowers like he should. This man is really a cheat code. Like he really studied band to the fact
real human cheat code.
What he do is he places himself in every section and say, can I play this fully out? If I tell myself yes, I can play it fully out, then I'm gonna write it for the section.
All directors
but if
do
I
that.
can't,
Arrangers do
then
that.
I'm a change it up a little bit. So he write for each section.
It
So
gotta
no
be
matter
more
what
than
band
that.
he goes to, his music gonna fit every band.
Dwayne, hold on.
Because
Let me
Because
say
every
this.
time
Let me
I
tell you
arrange,
this
I
right
think
quick. Let
about
me
the
tell you
band
this. So
that I would want to
you do
play it and
know
think about if
you
they
would
could
know
do
what
it
I'm
or not.
saying as an arranger. So you do know that I'm not going to point out who is the weaker section in the band.
That sounds like
But
common
just
knowledge
to
as far as
piggyback off
arranging
what
that we
Dwayne
talking
just
about though.
said, there's sections in the band that's the weaker sections in the band. This goes across the border. The way Eric French arranged a tune, you would never know that that's the weaker section in the band.
So
He's
let
a
me
real
tell you how
true.
much I study shit. I knew the nigga was a GOAT because Thong Song was a hit, and you could tell he arranged it for a weak trumpet section.
Case in point.
Mm-hmm.
Case in point. Case in point.
You can tell from the arrangement that it was arranged for a weak trumpet section. No matter how great the band is that's playing it, the original arrangement was composed for a trumpet section that wasn't strong.
Man,
That's
listen.
facts.
So let me tell you something. I watched this man pass out. I watched this man pass out ordinary people to two different bands in the city, and them bands had a battle and battle with his arrangements.
No, he didn't write it for Carver. There was somebody. It was Tiller that wrote it for Carver.
It was a song. I can't remember what song it was, though, son. He definitely wrote a song. He was writing for
No, what you
Reed
said?
and Carver, though, at the same time, son. In the city. Niggas let that happen.
A part of me, back to the shit at hand. I do feel like it's a lot of if. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not Georgia's fault. You know what I'm saying? That like like I said earlier, it's not their fault that this is what they're saying, and it's the competition that they get. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said I'd rather just say I'd rather see these guys against these guys. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. I get it. But Deontay could say, he beat Memphis, he beat Georgia. That's what I want to see this year. You know what I'm saying? And like how Marcus said earlier, like it was fucking real big. Those songs don't hold as much weight, even though they did knock a nigga dick in the dirt. That's why I don't know. There's a lot of shit going on like that you just gotta pay attention to. That we all gonna be talking in the circle. If you think.
See, the thing is, let me tell you
Like,
something. Let me
think
say
about
something.
Georgia. What year was that?
Real big not
was there?
around.
2018. 2018 was when Georgia went to the Coliseum. Was that 2018? Yeah. So I feel like that Georgia, the arrangements that y'all was playing then, and it's the same staff, but they wasn't hitting no shit like they're hitting now. I think I've watched y'all grow. Don't try to act like y'all just started. Like nigga, y'all that shit was ass. Like it used to just be colorful. Like it's funny. You know what I'm saying? And I can say it from I can say it very confidently. Huh?
And we bust y'all ass in New Orleans that year?
Yeah, we got that was no 29. We got our ass by 2019.
2018, sure it wasn't 2018?
No, that wasn't 18. That was 19.
Okay,
that was 19. That was 19.
Okay, all right, you're right. With the gray shirts. You're right.
You be boy, we didn't even quick with that. 2018. Look at the clip right here for sure.
I got a lot of files in my head, bro. Sometimes you go to the wrong file cabinet.
2018 was when Georgia hit that stupid size, but everybody just kept saying the Rangers were bland. That's when they became the gym band to me because I heard them in the Coliseum and I wasn't impressed. And then when we got outside, it was like, all right, niggas done finished their last year at Jackson. They done learned some shit. They done got better. And it showed. And then every year, some stuff y'all got some of the traits that's the same. But it's like, nigga, y'all can get beat just like y'all can beat people. I don't really look at it no different. That's how I look at it.
And that's what I was trying to say with the whole. I think that was Lloyd that was bringing up the legends, and it's like, bro, ain't nobody invincible, ain't nobody unstoppable, bro. Just like we can be beat, we can beat. So like, I don't care who it is, bro. Like, you can go back to the late greats. I'm confident against anybody because anybody can go down on any day. So
I'm gonna say this about you. That's a good thing.
Like that confidence, but I don't know.
Keep that confidence, man. Like that's not a bad thing. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot because you should feel that way about yourself. But you also got to be real. Then also you got to be real with yourself at the same time, nigga. If let's say Colonel Knight just come up and he just write this, man. Listen, for me playing under Colonel Knight, it was retarded. I don't think nobody could really touch that man. That man had some shit in his head that I couldn't understand at all. Like the shit was just too good. Like a lot of shit that y'all didn't hear from Kurt that night, he left it in the bandroom because the band couldn't really, like we could play it, but he didn't play it up to his part where how he wanted to hear it. So he like keep that in the bandroom.
And that
You know
boy
what I'm
still
saying?
used that pen too.
And listen to
He
me.
still was writing by
Like
hand,
listen
my
to it.
nigga.
Hey, listen. Sometimes you gotta be real. I want you to have that confidence, but understands when he fuck you up. Just admit, listen, he fucked me up.
So, but Brian
I
Simmons
got
though,
fucked up.
Brian
I'm gonna be
Simmons
real.
though.
And no, if I take an L, I take an L, bro. I can be real
Right.
about that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I just feel like just the way we talking about them now.
Yeah.
Just think about us in 15, 20, 30 years. Folks gonna be talking about us the same way.
Oh
As
yeah.
long as
They
we
was
stay
y'all.
consistent.
They were y'all though. But
you
not
gotta
they
keep
were y'all
delivering
when
it,
y'all was
dog.
the age.
Yeah,
Back then
yeah.
they was ahead of their time.
I feel like it's like this. This is how I feel about Fred. Everybody done seen Avengers, right? We all done seen Marvel. We band niggas, so I know we done seen Marvel.
Right.
There's a scene when Tony was in the Iron Man 2. There's a scene where his dad says when Tony's learning how to make the new Atom, he says, I'm limited by my technology today. But I'm sure in your time you will have the technology. Y'all know what I'm talking about? When his dad could make the shit, but he was like, I can't make it because I'm limited by my technology today. That's two things. Some of us, and even at Memphis and at New Orleans, their band, our staff is limited by where our current technology is and our growth. Where you guys have been very seasoned in it. Y'all not limited no more. Y'all have completely built something that allows y'all to expound upon it. If y'all do not evolve, it will be something that people will start beating because we're all limited to our technology. And what they're describing about Eric French and Kenneth Collins and all them is that they haven't had this New Orleans. They wasn't writing music for the band that was using big ass UFOs. They also wasn't writing music to compete against niggas that was coming from Georgia writing all types of shit like Cowboy Bebop and having the band sound in tune. Like, I know y'all don't personally know French, but I know him well enough to know that nigga, he's somebody that appreciates good attacks and first notes. And a lot of the stuff that y'all do, these are guys that appreciate music the same way that y'all do in Georgia. So it's like they've never had a chance to write music. They was writing music to compete with Mob. They was writing music to compete with, you know what I'm saying? It was almost easy. We didn't even see what they were capable of doing. Y'all get what I'm saying? It's like we never seen their peak potential. You can see it from Kenneth at a college, and if you really want to see it, you can see it from Brian at his school, or you'll see glimpses of it when French really dives in the cover. But to actually say that I think we'll smash anybody. It's some groups that I have enough respect for to know, like, I don't think I'm limited with what I've experienced to say that I can just beat them right now. Because they've had experiences that I just have not had on the horn. Like, the reason why Memphis beat y'all last year, because I had experience where y'all just didn't have experience in certain things. The reason why, if you losing, it's for a lack of experience, and if you winning, it's for the wisdom of experience.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So to discredit it, the battles are best when everybody is at an equal mind level. To say that you know what it's gonna be like, Georgia wouldn't even have a mass band if these guys didn't do it on the level that they did it on.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody is arguing against that point. I think the main thing is that at some point Muhammad Ali had to hang it up. At some point Mike Tyson hung it up. At some point Mayweather gonna hang it up. And it's always gonna be somebody who's the best. Now, are we gonna sit here and Michael Jordan it and be like, okay, so this one person is the greatest ever and nobody will ever pass? Are we gonna do that?
I think
with music?
music is a lot different than full.
Treat that shit like chess, though. We can't treat it like it's a sport like that.
I was about to say,
Arrangement is a
music
mental
could
thing.
be
You can do that.
exactly, son. You could do that shit decrepit,
It's a mental
son. You
thing.
can't even move. You could write it with if you could have one hand. If all you could do is move one hand, you still can write music. Like it's so many other things come into
ears.
So, but what I'm saying is, bro, it's always gonna be somebody new that's gonna grow and be better than the niggas before them.
If
That's
LeBron could play
I
at a
just
high level till 42, I think and the Ranger could play at a high can arrange at a high level twice as long until his
because I
mind
mean,
start going
I
out,
agree.
until his brain start
Because if
going
we
out.
talking about the longest tenured arranger right now, are y'all saying that nobody on the circuit can beat Lindsey B. Sargent right now?
Well, son, nobody was
He
able to
was
beat Knighton
wait.
though. Knighton died the greatest, if you ask me.
Yeah.
But
Into
okay.
like he never declined. Like his style of music
At all.
worked
He got
until
greater
all the
with
way into
time,
old
dog.
age.
He got greater with time. And honestly, bro, that's like really where I'm going at with this, bro. Like these cats that I'm mentioning, and like I like how Spitter said it. I'm not this like I rocks with Charles. I help Charles out a lot with Booker T. You see what I'm saying? And it's I don't discredit them guys, bro. Just they're very good at what they do with their high schools, and they very good at what they do with the All Star band. However, like I said earlier, bro, like them cats' careers really took off, man. Like God opened doors for them dudes to really expand their wings and just take off and fly. But what I'm generally saying is we had a little short, chubby Brian Simmons, dog, that was writing music for a 50, 60 piece New Orleans All Star band as if our band was 200 members. Dwayne, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
We playing songs when we battling hum. We're playing songs like The Reflex. Like this dude writing ability, dog,
Son,
as
what's
a
the other song,
sophomore at
son?
Southern was freaking ridiculous. Like what Brian at now, I don't think
If you
folks
had
like
my
Brian
love, we
got
shouldn't
stuff
even
he ain't
play
even
that.
passed out, dog. Like man, listen to me, bro. It's some stuff fact folks ain't see from French, Brian, Kennicott, all them dudes I'm mentioning, dog. There's some stuff them dudes got is collecting dust right now, dog. It's collecting
It's,
dust, dog. And it's a
it's
side of New
crazy.
Orleans that I want everybody to see, dog. I'm tweaking for this to happen next year. Cause me and Charles talk, and I'm not about to spread no information out. I'm just gonna let it happen, but it's gonna be. I want to really hear what's gonna be the excuses. Cause Tate, be it known to you, Tate, they're gonna move the goalposts again. They're gonna move the goalposts again, dog. Cause some stuff gonna happen in the city, bro. Nigga gonna be like, okay, well, this is when New Orleans does. So when you get on that musical link, then it's gonna folks gonna try to, oh man, we the stronger band, we the louder band. Like you stop moving this stuff around so much, bro. Stop moving it around, dog. Like we gotta cut to the guns, man. Stop moving the post so much, bro.
Okay,
It's
I
a
do want
lot
to
of
say this because I don't know how y'all feel about it, and I'm
a
speaking
lot
for
of ifs
myself.
going on right here. I just want you to know that.
I personally like the standard that Summer Band is going to. I like the standard that GAMB is setting. I like the standard that Memphis is trying to set. I like the standard that New Orleans. I'm not on the fan of bandwagon. People saying like Summer Band is meant to be like when it's. I'm loving the fact that we're trying to sound fucking good. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna get this hangover shit down to a science soon. Hopefully by next summer and shit. But other than that, you know what I'm saying? Everybody got our differences. But like real talk, like it's like, bro, if you, I'm starting to feel like within 2 years, you put us up against the DCI, you put Georgia, you send Memphis, you send New Orleans, and we go fucking have them white people in there talking about what are they doing? Like we so busy downing what we doing that we not even paying attention that it really is evolved. Like, and it didn't just happen when Georgia got here.
Answer this question for me. Like when you played your song "Say Yes," right? And me and we'd probably rewind that junk like about 5 times, right? For me, and I'm not even a trumpet player, it's certain things that, and I didn't understand it until you explained it. Like, Lord, that's my preference. But then when I really go back and listen to Memphis, the delivery fits the music. So my thing is what Memphis is doing. I'm not saying that wouldn't work for you if I can get the trumpets to not doing that. No, that's Memphis' identity. Now, at the moment you get to start cutting trumpets back a little bit, then Georgia gonna come up with the game and say, okay, now y'all trying to mimic us. I'm staying in my lane, cuz. Ain't no traffic in my lane. I'm staying in my.
Nobody
If
ever
this is
talked
what
about.
our trumpets do, this is what we do.
Nobody ever talked
This is
about
what we do,
Memphis
and it
trumpets.
works because the way you
Nobody
arrange
ever talked
music,
about
it
Memphis
works,
trumpets
bro.
doing that, son. That just
It works,
became
bro.
a narrative.
It works.
That
It
just
works.
became
All
a
I'm
narrative,
gonna
It
son.
works.
say is
I ain't even
that
a
"Say
trumpet player. That
Yes,"
don't work
that
though, dog.
intro to "Say Yes"
Stupid.
it give me chills
It's
every time I
stupid.
listen to it.
It's
Every
stupid. That
time.
joke was crazy, man.
Every time. I get chills when I listen to
Oh
"Say Yes."
man.
Just the beginning. Oh, I be like, oh, fucking tubas on the
Hey.
cards. Oh,
But hold on.
listen to me. I
We
hear
gotta
everything,
move
bro.
forward.
I
We
was
gotta
like,
move forward with
oh,
the clip,
it was
though, y'all.
perfect. Listen.
We have to
perfect.
move
They
forward
had
with
the
the clip.
perfect bottom, like it just filled it up so beautiful. I'm like, oh shit,
We have to move
Lord,
forward with this
stop him.
clip.
And then you know what made me mad, Tay? The ending.
Yeah, I
The
bet.
ending. That
That
made me
was
mad. I was like, oh.
Okay, Marcus, I got a question. I'm just curious. Did you feel like Georgia, some of y'all last notes were so short that it wasn't as clean as they was in practice? You know what I'm trying to describe?
Yeah,
You know what I'm talking
I
about? Like,
guess like we practice short notes, and then you know how on performance day the band is usually a little more locked in, so they be super conscious of all the
I
stuff
was
that you
just about
practice
to say
on.
that. Like, it sounded like some of the motherfuckers, they was like, don't fuck up. And then you couldn't hear I couldn't hear the chord. I was like,
So
I could definitely
look,
feel
but
that
I
there
will
was something
say
that was worked on.
we aim for short last notes. That's what we
Okay,
practice.
so Marcus,
Somebody got
so
a
Marcus,
question
so
for
that's
me.
something
What's
y'all
up? What the
been doing.
question is, man?
That's something y'all been doing, cause when we battled y'all in Atlanta, that's something y'all wasn't doing across the field. So that's something y'all just
Now,
acclimated in the band, right?
now it's
It
more or
sounded like
less
it.
that's something that we've been
Let me see.
preaching. Even last year when we played y'all, we was preaching it. But you know, we talking about summer band. It's it's
Question
it's
more
gonna
three.
take a little time to reel the band in to get them to really
Nah,
buy
hell
into that
no.
vision.
Man, no
We
indeed,
can't
man. Come
lie.
on,
The fucking
Marcus, stop
internet,
capping.
the internet be
Stop
fixing
capping.
our bands, y'all. Let's call it what it is.
Man,
It was too
no,
many
nah,
motherfuckers
hell
on the
no.
internet saying that shit need to be short. Trump is this. That shit hang
Nope.
up. That shit.
Hey,
That shit was
Hey,
no,
that's
I
real,
can't
implemented.
Tay.
even
That's real, Tay.
I can't even give you that. I can't even give you that, bro. Cause last year we was doing the same thing.
No,
And
y'all
I'm gonna
wasn't.
be bro.
Oh,
Let
that's
me tell
Marcus.
you,
You lying, dog.
bro. Can I talk? Let me talk. Let me talk. What I'm saying is, and I'll be detailed too. Really, Antonio the one. He the one who is on everybody head. Like, hey, bro, why
NOASB.
our notes so long? Why our last notes so long? Why we need to fix this? We need to fix this. And we're saying this like I'm talking about all the way back to goddamn like 22. For real, it just got out of hand in 23. Because if you go back and listen to them 22 last notes, they short. They not as short as this year, but they shorter. 23, it got out of hand. And we realized that.
Modern
And
day.
then in
But see,
24,
what I'm saying is, Marcus, I think the internet it helped with that, bro. Them niggas in the van was like, bro, we not about to get cussed out. We not about to hear fucking these motherfuckers say this. You get what I'm saying? Like that,
now
bro.
if
The
you mean that
internet,
on like if you mean that like on a band member level,
because
then
the
yes,
band members is
yes.
the ones
I'ma
who be
always pick New Orleans UFOs over everybody. More three.
The way it's
I
stupid.
got
Just
Memphis.
want
What
you to
type
know
of
I
that.
got
question that
Memphis
was?
baritones this year. I got Memphis
Y'all,
baritones this year, Wayne.
Heaven
I got
stuff.
Memphis baritones this year.
I
yeah,
don't.
y'all
I
hell
don't.
Hell
I'm gonna
nah,
tell
nah.
you why. I'm gonna tell you why.
Hell
I'm gonna tell you why I
nah.
don't have Memphis.
hell
They
no.
two. They two. I'm gonna give them two, only because they're not consistent through every song. You get
We working
if
on
that
that.
makes sense.
We working on that.
And
We working.
that's my thing. That's my only thing. But they're clear. Nah, nah. I gotta get Georgia. I gotta get Georgia too. No, I'm gonna get Memphis too because my only thing with Georgia UFOs, they don't know how to phrase properly yet. If
Yeah,
y'all
I
they
will
ever
don't.
catch
say,
on
They don't.
phrasing properly, I guarantee y'all could be the top. Y'all could be the top.
I will say this, bro.
Best sustain time, Marcus. Y'all got the hands down best sustain. When y'all hit Bertone's hit
Yeah.
note, that bitch sounds
Oh
good.
Bro,
yeah.
That bitch
I
does
will
sound good.
say this. Don't know. At least in recent years, ain't nobody UFOs doing what we doing.
What y'all
What you
doing?
mean?
Was
As
you
far
talking
as
about
what?
alternating parts that don't need to
Like,
be alternated?
Yeah, I
like
agree. That shit. No.
I'll be honest, bro. Like we like how we talked about writing for an ensemble. We be know we know we gonna have like 40 UFOs, and that if it's one section where we can say the all-star band has gone back to the high school, like Georgia high school UFO players is cold, bro. So we know we gonna have good talent. We might get like 3, 4 separate parts in a song where the UFOs is playing 2, 3 different melodies, not just talking about harmonies, but it's 2, 3 different parts going on in one section.
Okay,
We'll
now
get
that.
So
something
Marcus,
like that.
So how do you? So Marcus, what do
confusing the
you do?
instrumentation? Are you confusing y'all instrumentation with being cold? Like, cause y'all had an instrumentation to do that. That make y'all cold.
No, what it is, it's how we choose to voice because we go how. And this what I was thinking about with New Orleans, bro. And I was telling folks, everybody was like, bro, we match with power, and I'm like, no, bro. New Orleans is loud as the fuck. Y'all are. We are thick, and it's a difference. Right, between being loud and being thick. Like, nope.
Back to what I said. Y'all a hip hop version of Bethune-Cookman. Y'all sound good. Y'all got a big sound. And y'all be cranking the sound. If people think it's Bethune-Cookman is a strong, powerful band. If you listen to them, they sound pretty as shit. But y'all just deal with some everyday rap to them. That's how
I think they got more of a fan view. It's the Woodwinds for me.
I said Tennessee State.
More three.
Okay, I like
I said New Orleans.
I don't think. I'm gonna tell you what. I don't think. I haven't heard Georgia play loud and. I haven't heard Georgia play nothing loud and complex yet. Like nothing. If they get technical, it gets soft.
Wait. Say that again. You said nothing loud and
when y'all get technical, y'all get soft.
Because the complexity is in the voice and the orchestration of the arrangement. That's the complexity. Or it's not what you're hearing.
Not necessarily that.
Because 30-second note B flats that we be having.
I mean, think about a song. Think about a song like Beyond though.
Yeah,
that Hammer Road. That song loud as hell, and that song still was technical. Like, I mean, just because a song technical don't mean it has to lose volume. And I'm not saying it has to be blown, but I'm just saying that's the one thing I have yet to really hear Georgia do.
Hold up, bro.
Yeah, that goddamn trumpet player, T.
Until your UFOs could play thong song, the back part, you can't tell me nothing. And keep the same intensity. You can't tell me nothing. That's like the hardest shit to do.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Dwayne. Y'all UFOs haven't really been playing thong song the back end too perfectly either now, let's.
Right.
Because let me tell you. No, let me clear this up.
When have you heard it in a situation like that? When have you heard it when we wasn't marching or some shit though? Like when have you heard us in the stands playing it?
Some of them kids, if it ain't all the old heads in there, most of them kids don't even know it. So that's why, and the thing is, how can I say this? I don't want to, say shit. Fuck it, I don't care. The niggas don't like me anyway. Whoa. The leaders over the section don't want to do no out of practice sectionals to be able to teach them that. Like, see me when I over the section, we do out of practice sectionals like Saturdays, Sunday sectionals, so they could they could learn them songs and play it correctly. The leaders that they had now, they didn't do that. And I was trying to push forward this year to do that, and it was like brushing me off, and it kind of pissed me off. So it's like I was fighting against the directors, fighting against the leaders in the
we
section,
didn't even play
and
thong
then
song
trying
as
to
a
get
band.
the kids to gravitate towards me because I know what I'm talking about and I know what I want. I know we could make this better because I understand, but that was the whole thing. That's why thong song this year wasn't as good as it should have been. Or last year, because I didn't even watch last year. It wasn't as good as it should have been.
Yes, it said GAMB sound like they don't try to play. Like, what? They just got numbers. They don't even try to play loud. He said it's not good or bad criticism, but he just saying it's like y'all don't even try. Like, fuck it, we big.
And what I wanted to comment on Marcus about you talk about the UFOs and how they have many different parts. I think I understand you got a whole lot of niggas, but I think more parts hurt you more than just give them two parts. You know what I'm saying? I'm only saying that because they did that same shit 2017 to our mellows when we had 40 mellows. They put too many parts in there to where y'all seem like, oh, the mellows don't sound like 40 mellows, but they do because they're playing all different types of parts.
Oh yeah,
there's
a lot of songs
parts in there, so you couldn't really hear the whole section.
Son, and
but I mean,
I say this at the same token though, but if all 40 of us got on a unison part, that would probably destroy the balance. That more than likely would destroy the balance of the band. Even with y'all having that mellow army, that 40, if all y'all were playing unison part, y'all balance would be
Listen, no, you're not getting what I'm saying. I don't think. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm about to say it again. Too many parts will hurt your band. Not saying that don't give them chords. Yes, give them chords to make the sound thick. That's good. But when you have like 4 or 5 parts in one section, it can kind of diminish that section from being saying, oh, they got 40 beat tones, it don't even sound like 40 beat tones. Or we got 40 mellows, it don't even sound like 40 mellows because there's so many parts in one section.
That boy
When you could
said,
just give that to
damn.
somebody else. You know what I'm saying?
Correct me if I'm wrong, Marcus. Are you saying when y'all make parts that sometimes y'all do like what is it, standard orchestration where you might have a baritone playing the tuba part or a baritone playing the fourth trombone part if you did like a 1-3-5 and you doubled the 5 octave in the bottom? Like, is that what you mean by split part writing, or like actual 4 polyphonic texture, 4 separate completely different melodies?
No,
Or separate, completely different melodies.
I knew that's
Yeah,
what he
like
meant.
The
separate,
melodies and
completely
counter
different.
melodies that's there.
I knew it. I heard it. I was
Yeah,
saying.
like when I mean like completely different parts, like I mean like first is playing counter melody A, seconds is playing counter melody B, thirds have chords. Like, you know what I'm
See,
saying? Like
that's what gives them the depth. That's the trombone depth. When the thirds have chords, they typically probably playing the same part as the trombone part.
unless we talking about extended
As if
harmony,
y'all
because
need it.
if we playing like an 11 chord and trombones got 1-3-5-7, you folks might have 9 and 11. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they not gonna have 9 and 11 upper octave. They gonna have 9 and 11 and a 2 and a 5.
Straight
Yeah,
B.
exactly.
No
Like in the
diddy.
middle register, like
Yeah,
yeah,
they gonna have 9
flatten it
11
up.
and 2. Yeah,
I get that. And that's smart.
that's
I'm
smart.
just
We talking
it's
about
like
multiple melodies.
thinking, yeah, multiple melody in one section. So it's like you can't really grasp the concept of what's going on in the beat tone section because there's so many melodies. So it's like you confusing most, I'm gonna say, immature minds that don't really get into music like that, and crowds. We get crowds where they're not really into music like that, but they like band, so they don't understand that as we will understand as musicians. So that's what I'm talking about. Like, far as getting them to understand what we doing.
So you
Like
saying
I
we
say,
should
we have
cap
them
marching
those
band
different
off?
melodies. You could have moved that somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Like woodwinds, utilize the woodwinds. That shit gonna be beautiful with them different melodies and the woodwinds. You know what I'm saying? And giving the beat tones the same, everything the same, but you could make it carded to where it's still thick and it's still heard and it's still understandable for the crowd, for the non-band heads, for the people that just love music. That's what I'm getting at.
I feel that. That makes sense. I don't. It's.
It's
I feel
tough
like it's one of
though.
them things we could sit here and talk about this all night.
Oh
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Because now we really diving into the musical aspects of it all, and just giving our personal opinions on how we feel about that shit. We could chop this up all night.
Oh, facts. I love this type of
Exactly, son.
conversation.
Exactly. And this is
Yeah.
the place for we are in the
Niggas trying to
bedroom.
break out the
But
theory. The theory, goddamn.
Hey, just like the preacher started this podcast earlier.
Man, I want to
facts.
somebody practice and get on the horn. Forget all that.
I'm gonna come to
I'm walking
Memphis.
in
I'm
all
coming to
y'all.
take a trip
I'm
to
walking in
Memphis
all y'all
next year.
band rooms. I don't want to talk about
Bruh.
nothing
Most
else. I'm gonna
definitely.
walk in people band room with
Most
my
definitely.
horn and give me your music, and I'm gonna highlight on everybody and walk out the
Hey,
door.
boy, you ever in Atlanta, bro? Hit me up. Please
Walk
come to
out
our
the door.
please come to our band
Holler
room.
up in that taco. Wee. I got time to go. It's time
That
to
boy
go.
went TSU 08 on your ass just now.
Right quick, right quick.
Man, y'all crazy,
No, I
bro.
think that is smart, though, man. I like that. I think sometimes I think I've heard, if not mistaken, I've heard Bethune Cookman do something like
Man,
that.
the
It
GAM
was
hate
either them
is
or FAMU.
remarkable. This nigga said it sound like Toonami. It sound like fucking Crunchyroll. What the fuck does that
What?
even mean?
You stupid, bro.
Crunchyroll.
Your
What?
podcast is retarded.
What, son?
Man,
No,
let
but
me
I
get
think
Apparently
my
y'all have it though.
all trolling aside and jokes aside, like Marcus, what y'all doing, man, I think uh real musicians really appreciate what y'all guys do deliver. For me, and I'm gonna say this because me and Steve was riding back on our way, getting ready for Georgia. I was listening to Memphis, dog. Once again, I had to listen to that clip about, I don't know if it was 10 or 13 times, dog. For me,
Damn.
dog, why I like Memphis, I give my take on why I like Memphis and what I liked about Georgia. For me, Georgia worked on their cleanliness. They always give me the same delivery, like they're not changing their recipe. T, you know where I'm going at with this. The recipe isn't changing. If you really listen to their music, it really sounds the same yearly.
Only thing for me is they've tightened up a lot of loose screws. They were much cleaner than last year. Memphis for me, dog, like, bro, like for me, my favorite song was Britney Spears. Because I heard Kennedy play that when I was growing up in Southern Bandroom, like with the you know what I'm talking about, the one when they had the long white sweaters on with the big old key in the middle with the reef around it. I heard Kennedy Marching Band play that, and then hear Tay pull that back out. And for me, it's the way Tay handed the voice off to the band. They did that drum beat, like for people that don't know this, I had section on snare drum before I started this F1 stuff. That freaking drum beat was so funky, dog. He took me back. He took me back to old Kennedy with that, bro. I'm sorry, dog.
Hey, Tay,
He took me back in the game with that, dog.
With that Britney Spears, do you think you could have got more out the band with it?
Man, that Britney Spears was smacking, dog. Suck,
I
bro.
said, y'all way more out the bag with that. I'm sorry.
You on
Tay.
mute, Tay.
I know
You on mute.
you.
Nah, I heard him.
He could have got so much more out of that.
Oh, that wasn't even him. That was Scooby talking. Lord have mercy.
That was me talking. I'm sorry.
I agree. So I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm sure Scooby's gonna use this one to the best of his ability, but like I really didn't write nothing, bro. Everything, the songs that y'all passed out, I mean, that y'all talking about, Say Yes, We Don't Trust You, Hit Me Baby, bro. I wrote those songs this summer, maybe 2 hours before practice. That is the only thing I wrote this summer. So if I really, like, I don't know if y'all been watching, but I literally rebuilt a whole band room. Like, I was having home HDTV.
Yeah.
And we was having practice there. So that's literally, bro, I was walking into mass band practice with some flip-flops on and paint all over me. That's why the stand that we had paint over it. Because I had been painting, bro. Like, I really wasn't focused on trying to write music this year. Like, I just wrote some shit. The dancers they gave me 2 songs. I said, I do Say Yes. And that was really it, bro. Like, I really was just like, I just stuck with what I know and kept it straightforward. I know they could have gave me way more. Like, I think amount of rehearsal time we spent on Hit Me Baby, Say Yes, and We Don't Trust You combined, maybe 6-7 hours worth of rehearsal time out of a whole month. And that's no lie. Dead serious. The band literally, I mean, the stuff that I taught, making sure we locked in chord structures, but the band vibe with who I am as a director so much, them niggas kind of learned that shit on their own, bro. I didn't even get a chance to style as much as I wanted to. I was really about letting the rest of the staff kind of get in. I really wanted this year to where they was gonna have rounds. That's what I was hoping for. Like, I was really passing the ball and hoping that it was go dunk. And I think that the dubs that they did got, like, y'all don't know Rico. Well, some of y'all might do, but Rico's improved so much with his writing. You get what I'm saying? Like, so much with his writing. And I just know now it's like, you know what I'm saying, I'm telling them, like, let's focus on more songs that people know so people can see your interpretation of popular music. You know what I'm saying? Perry is starting to get more comfortable voice, and Chris is gonna be Chris. Like, Chris is the next one up. Like, I wanted to get to the point where I only pass out like 2 or 3. You know what I'm saying? And that was really what I was on, bro. I always felt like my high school is where I'm really putting, you know what I'm saying, the most of my. Next year I gotta put it in because we kind of made too many mistakes and I don't like losing twice. So next year I'm gonna put in more work. But man, I was just really, really happy overall, just with everybody. Like, my favorite from New Orleans was the motherfucking the Shaka Khan piece. I just didn't like when the dynamic contrast happened, but the actual piece itself, oh man, I thought y'all was gonna play that back after they played not Cowboy Bebop, because it wasn't no response to that. But the other song that was kind of mid, the Attack on Titan, that one wasn't that. That one was, I mean, it was nicely well written. Great job of the arranger. But it wasn't that hot to me as far as like the marching band playing it. I felt like y'all should have played that motherfucking Shaka Khan. Y'all would have took
I ain't gonna lie,
that.
see,
Because they opened up the lane for you to do
All
it.
Loves and Danger with a shit, bro. I'm gonna tell you something. All Loves and Danger is a song that I feel like the band wasn't set up right. Like, the way we were set up in the stands against Georgia, if we'd have played that song, dog, you'd have really appreciated the way we'd have delivered it. Cause the band,
I thought y'all was
hey man, I really wanted to play that. That freaking song is
I like
dangerous,
that
dog.
one. I like the
I just came in
Maxwell.
here to tell y'all that Crunchyroll King versus New Orleans Crawfish that show was boring. That show was boring. But I'll let you know.
What? See what I'm saying? Troll Master.
Yeah, that battle was
Your
boring.
mic, we can hear the jokes better.
I said that battle was boring.
Who is this?
That's straight,
And what
man.
else? I like the Maxwell tune, the Shaka Khan tune, something, and Darren Rogers song, bro. That motherfucking shoulda worn a bonnet. The counter melodies to that song was, and I've heard the real song just to see how much he arranged and how much, you know what I'm saying, he transcribed. He arranged a lot of that song. He like put it together. Man, that one was really nice. That one was really nice.
Only thing
I'm
I like
but say I'm about to trip your head out. You know something else we didn't play, dog? We didn't play what's the name of that? What's the name? Darren had wrote a ballad.
Emotional roller coaster. I heard you talking about that
Emotional
earlier.
roller coaster,
That would have
dog.
be say yes. That would have be
You
say
know, we'd
yes.
have probably
Oh
say
my
yes.
God,
Yeah,
bro.
it would have been.
That would have been say yes.
We got some stuff we didn't just play, bro. I'm like, okay. That's what I hate about the summer, because we be having stuff that we don't play that really be smashing. But hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, Georgia had. I think everybody had about 3 that really stood out. Maybe 4. Georgia probably had about. I know they had 3. I like the Cowboy Bebop, the triplet tune, Marcus, that you counted off. That one was nice. That one was really nice.
You talking about Tell Me?
We got us. Yo.
Fourth round on the field. Was it the 4th round on the field?
We cannot ramble all night, you
The
guys.
dance feature song?
Yeah. That song. That was nice.
Yeah. It's called Tell Me.
We can't ramble
that
all
was
night,
nice.
fellas.
Appreciate that.
This has been a good
That was
conversation.
nice.
But I'm pretty sure it's getting pretty late where you at, Elmer.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure it's like.
Oh, Elmer, you
12:30
was
where you
blowing
at.
that bitch too. I didn't get a chance to tell you, dog. You was really fucking blowing that bitch. I thought you
I
couldn't
told
get
him
him now.
too. Look, I told him that too. I didn't know he was like that. Elmer, even I didn't. Look, no. I found out before this summer though, when I went and saw some of your clips when you was in on the small ass bands, and you had your alumni clips, and you was hitting some F's or some shit. I was like, okay, Elmer be cranking, cause I don't know you. It's so many of y'all.
Bro. Okay, so wait, how do y'all feel about Georgia Mello? Because I slick kind of like them motherfuckers, bro.
I think they look. I think
Before we get off.
Did Mello suck?
I give him
wanted to
a
say this
6.
earlier, but- So because New Orleans, the Mellow Army's always been like top dog. Mello's never been in that conversation of being like a really like the best Mellow section or.
That wasn't the Army.
My hell, my head, no shit. And be like, hey, we here too, bro.
Y'all missed too many F's in the stands. Y'all can't.
Okay, that's true.
Y'all missed
But
way too
sometimes,
many
hey,
F's in the
I ain't gonna
stands.
lie, Weedy. Sometimes them niggas took that shit up, and I was like, God damn.
Right. And it was on an island hitting them, missing them. I'm like, oh my God, twice. Miss. Like, damn, you ain't fixed your fucking
But it
album.
was individual notes. They missed the notes by themselves, but them phrases, bro, y'all played some phrases. And I was like, what the fuck was some G's and F's? It was just stupid.
It sound like only vowels. It sound all convoluted and shit. Y'all phrased better on the field than y'all did in the stands. By the time y'all got to the stands, y'all had jelly lips. I don't know how else to describe it.
I was feeling fine most of that whole battle.
So why you ain't hit the F's on the end? It's like all y'all.
Damn, I ain't hit no shit.
Chris, shut up, cause your ass on the end hanging over on E's and shit. Your line ain't have your back neither. You lucky I don't put them over y'all.
Had time to get my lips together.
You lucky I don't put Georgia over y'all. You lucky.
Was that this time?
Get on Memphis ass, nigga.
One wrong move and Georgia coming for y'all ass. If they would have hit them F's towards the end of the battle, I'll be putting them over y'all. But y'all ain't missing. Y'all ain't doing no F's like that.
Oh, what?
Y'all not doing no F's like. I'm saying y'all not gonna miss
I'm
them like
hitting
that.
them. I just need my hitters back. I had youngest this year.
Man, you had Jarius,
Yeah,
you had Joe, you had Jarius, Joe. Walter was on the horn.
Watch them ass.
Walter was on. Yeah, he wasn't on the horn. Walter left y'all hanging. Walter did y'all
I
down
had 5
bad.
old heads, bro.
Son, that's all we fucking. That's really all we have, son. You see me, Maul, and
We that.
Lord. That's us. That's just
I'm gonna
us.
tell y'all advantage. Y'all young niggas. I ain't saying that all young niggas ain't cold.
Y'all
Y'all
young
niggas
niggas
cold enough to
cold.
where y'all can skate and only play the hot shit. I don't have that luxury.
So, yeah, that may be
And
true.
don't say y'all don't, Weedy, because it's plenty clips of you and Maul fucking wiping your mouth,
Yeah, hell
coming in with
yeah.
that motherfucking fire.
Hell yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It
We
feel
only gonna play the
good.
hot shit we know.
It feel
hell
good, nigga. That's your fault. You should have trained them up. You know how many years we couldn't do that, nigga. That's why they
I'm
got their
not
mind right.
Like, well, how about, all right, I'll see you next summer. I'm
Chris,
playing
when
one
you
more
came
song.
down here, Chris, when you came march for us, it wasn't
I
like
was
that
in the-
yet.
I
It
was
wasn't
in the
like
mix,
that
bitch.
yet. I was having to hold it down. You was helping, son. Like our puppies wasn't quite there. We still was raising them.
So don't play with me, nigga.
I got a question
Now
to
you
all
see
the
him.
niggas.
Hey,
I got a
I'm
question
through
for
after
y'all.
this. Hold on, I'm through after this. Don't
What's
act
up?
like I ain't got my prop, because I came down there handling my business.
Look, you know,
Fuck
I was
y'all,
giving
man.
y'all props. I
I
was
got
saying
my
y'all wouldn't miss
DDDS,
left.
nigga.
You did. You
Okay,
came down
I got
here
a
and got
question
your
for New
letters.
Orleans niggas, and Lloyd, you can answer Lil Wayne. On the going up, Raheem arrangement. On the Raheem arrangement, do y'all think it would have sounded better if the beginning was at the end, and the end was at the beginning?
I agree.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But see, but if he'd have did it like that,
Because I didn't want to be a hater. I was already in enough smoke, but I was like, damn it, why he didn't put that shit at the end? It just didn't go nowhere. After that part, it didn't go nowhere else.
yeah, son, it felt like the build. It felt like the end was the build up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it felt like the end was the build
Really
up.
try to run that bitch back again there.
Oh man, if he would just brought the shit that when the baritones and mellophones did that shit, nigga, I looked at Thomas. I said, "No, we gotta play the cleanest song we got." New rules. New rules. I said that we might not win this one publicly, but we gonna try to win this round over the internet. New rules. New rules.
Not over the internet.
Yeah, we know.
Like, honestly speaking,
said
when I
he
first
should have
heard
put
them
it.
going to the top when they played against Memphis, I was like, holy shit, we may not have a song to beat that because of that one little Pete part right there, bro.
That part in the beginning,
Then he would have had to
it
rearrange
showcased
it
everything
because
that make New Orleans, New Orleans.
he would have had to
at
rearrange it
one
because the
time.
back part was 16 and the fucking front was probably like 8 or something, or even whatever it was. So realistically, that back part would have been too short just to be an end part alone.
I cut the drums off.
He'd had
That
to.
nigga had the nerve to tell me to get my black hours
Yeah,
up.
if we'd have reversed it, it'd have been long intro, short ending. It would have been a little distasteful.
Is that going to the top? Is that going to the top?
Yeah, it's going to
The
the top.
split baritones that we hate so much. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that shit.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it was split. You know that, right?
Yeah, of course. I know it was split.
Okay.
No, it's split like
Hold
that.
up,
It's
time
split
out.
because he wrote it
Time
like
out.
that.
Hold up,
The song was
stop.
written like that.
Hold up, stop. That is totally different from what Georgia do.
It
This
is.
is totally
Y'all
different.
boys be alternating quarter notes.
Yeah, not
When the
just playing
tempo
just
be
one
on,
note.
the tempo
And
be
listen to
70
me.
beats per fucking minute.
And
Y'all
listen
be
to me.
fucking
You're not.
alternating
I don't care how Superman you are. Listen, I don't care how Superman you are. You're not playing that whole thing by yourself. You're not. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. I tried it. You're gonna die.
Music be too. Our music the same way, bro. Anything that we could play anything that we could play solo, we play it solo. But when we get music, we just know for a fact it's impossible. That's when we split stuff.
Man, one of the splits I did, you had to split it. I swear you had to split it. I was like,
Scooby said they did it because that's how they wanted it to sound.
Playing concert G's or something like that. I was like, what the hell?
That.
Why y'all alternate concert G's?
Alternating when you don't need to takes away from phrasing ability. Though. Think about two vocalists alternating when they don't need to.
Let me tell you, bro. Ain't none of y'all finna just even the coldest, like circular breathing ass nigga is not finna play at Fortissimo for 4 measures just straight.
I can.
Oh, they got some
I
can.
See, he went to Jackson State.
I'm serious,
All the
I
good
can though.
baritone players was at Southern in 2012.
I can give it to you, but I'm gonna sit measures out to out.
Look, next time we in
can.
New Orleans, I'm bringing my mouthpiece, bro. Like on some,
Bring it.
like when it's not
Bring
mass
it.
band,
Yeah.
because I know you'll play, and I'll play too. So you know what I'm saying? Like when I'm on in New Orleans not on some mass band shit, I'll play. Let's do it.
Oh Lord, Mark.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
just
with
like
it.
trumpets,
I'm with
bro.
it.
Like it's
Y'all
very
need a
few
prayer
trumpets that
those
can play
days.
as long as me, bro. That's just possible, Marcus. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Well,
That's just
matter of
possible.
fact,
I
listen.
ain't gonna
Matter
lie,
of fact, I'm
Deontay, your
gonna give you
old
an
trumpet
example.
clips was
I'm gonna
goated,
get y'all
boy.
Hold up, y'all.
Y'all split it because it's so easy. I'm like, damn, we gonna put the fuck out this. We got this split. Well, that song is why the fuck y'all splitting that? But it sounds cool though.
Listen,
For one, you heard what you just said. It sound cool. Like niggas love when the root isn't. Woo.
I don't like rules. I don't like rules. I don't like rules.
What make you think niggas?
I don't like that rule shit. I don't like that. But listen, let me say this. I'm gonna show you that I know that I did it. It's if you listen to Longworth, go listen to us playing Longworth, and that back part when they got it, seem like it's split. It's split. But if you look at me, I'm not. I'm playing the whole thing.
I know exactly what song you talking about.
I'm playing the whole thing.
Hey, bro,
Yes.
what's wrong with Ruin,
I'm
bro?
playing the whole thing.
Let me
That
tell
shit
you,
sounds stupid.
No,
That's what's wrong with it.
Hey, bro.
Stupid.
I love
Dude,
the
that's you because you're a country ass nigga. That's why. That's why you say like there's some country ass nigga. I don't want to sound like a.
Can we
That's roofing.
can
That
we at
sound like a
least give them the
dog.
fact that they gotta have some good teaching because when they separate, they at least do sound good coming in and off, tagging that shit. Because if y'all had some motherfuckers that couldn't play,
and then look, bro. We don't just
Ain't no roof. You sound like a fucking. I don't want listen. And I don't want to sound like a fucking dog. That's why I don't like that roof shit. That's you sound like a fucking dog. I want to sound like a lion. I want to raw, nigga, not rule. Let me raw at your ass. Who gonna be scared of a little bark, nigga? Man, get that shit out of here.
It sound like
that roofing
saying
shit.
the same thing. You just got your own way of saying it.
So you
we're
telling
not
me?
saying the
You
same
telling me
thing.
if a dog was the
Roofing,
size of a
man.
lion? You telling me if a dog was the size of a lion?
I think you just you like Lion King. You like Mufasa.
If a dog was the size of
That's
a
right.
lion, nigga, I
Answer this.
guarantee you that bark could be scary. You ever walked up on a dire wolf? I haven't, because that's a fictional character, but fictional animal. But I'm just saying.
Animals to this
I'm a
shit.
lion, nigga. I ain't no dog. All right. What you gonna run from the first time you see him? He's gonna be a dog or a lion. Bitch, I'm running from the lion,
If that
not the
dog the
dog.
size of a damn lion, I don't know.
The
I
dog
don't
ain't gonna be the
know.
size.
If it's a motherfucking pit bull bully, you running.
If it's a pit bull bully and that bitch 6 feet tall
Bitch,
on all
I got a
fours,
stick. I'm punching right now. I'm smacking with a
matter of
stick.
fact, it
You
don't
gonna
make
run?
sense to
And you gonna
run.
get bit.
Don't run.
Ain't gonna
He
get
gonna
bit.
take a nose. He gonna take a nose punch. He gonna tank it. He gonna be like, oh, you still gonna bite your stupid ass.
North Carolina had the same numbers that we all have. Who do you think that they sit at the table as could possibly
No.
be one of us?
Yeah.
Honestly, bro,
Not
I
yet.
think North Carolina
yeah.
sit.
Agreed.
North
Not
Carolina
yet.
sit at the table with the numbers they have now.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
I think North Carolina's good
I
enough
can't put
now.
them at the table right
I
now
can't do
because
that.
some of
Yeah.
what you just described, Marcus. They can't. They notes when they get done with some of their phrases because they not big enough and they not splitting stuff. It leaves them naked.
A
It
little
leaves them
raspy.
naked.
But see, that goes. I don't count that towards the talent of the group. That goes into arranging for your ensemble. You got to know the strengths and the weaknesses of the people that you playing with.
Right, but that kind of ranges the arrangers and the directors counting to the whole picture when we're looking at them as a whole. Like, can that band hang? Can we put them in the picture? I'm counting
They
I'm
can't
counting
hang
the
right now,
directors
but I
too.
think if they had numbers, I think
I
shit.
don't
I
think
think
I don't
on a
think the
given Sunday,
arrangement
you get
should
North
have.
Carolina numbers. Shit, I think they'd fuck with any one of us.
I just think
Straight
that
up.
shit sound different. I just think that shit sound different in the gym. I'm gonna be real. Or wherever they practice at. They practice inside with some good acoustics. That shit probably be resonating. It be sounding like it don't have no gaps or nothing. Last notes probably be sounding good. Everything.
Then they take it outside.
Shit get
Exactly.
real.
No, that's facts. You always get a different sound outside, man.
There's a gym ass. There's a gym ass mask band. Not they the new gym ass mask band.
That's why when you was like, if they had the numbers, I was like, I still need to see them control their sound as a band outside. Cause when we were small, we played inside, outside. It didn't matter.
Matter of fact, we've been
Yep.
preferably being an outside band, to be honest. But even when we were small, like we didn't. I don't know. So y'all remember the old days, the
We
Brian
never
Summer
had a
days?
facility. We had to practice outside under a shed. We never played inside.
It's Britney, bitch. Fucking shit was epic.
What about they got a battle coming up next week? I can't wait to see that shit.
I know.
Hope Ohio
I
don't win the
forgot
same
about
game.
it. I keep putting some of All Star Band season ended and shit on my description. I was like, wait,
Not
it's another
ended yet.
battle, man.
We got
Come
one more
on.
Motor
battle.
City Heat versus Ohio.
One more battle, man. One more battle.
What they looking like, bro? I can't wait. I need to.
I'm
Bro, I don't know.
You ain't send them no heat,
I
son?
don't know.
You ain't send them no heat?
I have seen Ohio. Ohio
No,
actually.
they said they got it on their own, bro.
Alright.
Ohio,
Oh
I seen Ohio,
man.
but Ohio has a pretty decent size. Matter of fact, but hold on, let me say this right now. The same thing I said about Isaac, I'm gonna say about Tate. Until Detroit do right by this nigga Tate, everything y'all touch will fail. I
Damn.
said it. I don't care. Yes, I believe that shit, bro.
Shit.
I believe that shit.
Fuck.
Look, Tate might not stand by it. I'm not speaking for Tate. So don't y'all be trying to goddamn make videos of Tate and
Hey,
send it to me so I
Scoob.
can post them.
Scoop put
Hey,
that curse
Scoob, you
on him.
hell.
Man,
Hey,
that has
Scoop
not
Scoob, you
making
been
sure
on
hell,
the
for
curse
Scoob.
real.
set.
You hell,
No,
Scoob.
but I believe that shit, bro. Because the same, I feel like the same way Alabama has kind of did Isaac, I feel like Mitch Detroit has done play the same way, bro. I've
Scoob,
seen
you
them both.
hell, bro.
I
You hell, bro.
what did I do, bro?
I'm just gonna keep it real with you. You hell, bro. Like listen, I don't care.
I think
Y'all
he
talking
said
about
I think
the
he set Detroit up for that Oka though because that Ohio band is nothing but what the people that Wilberforce they scrapped already. So you put them in a no win situation already. Put a
Yeah, but
Deontay
Wolf
curse.
Force ain't doing that damn good, man. They sound so goddamn bad.
hell, man.
What? I'm just saying, Wilberforce does not sound better than any of our mass bands. Not one.
He ain't lying. He ain't lying.
Let's see if this Ohio band better than Michigan League.
No, stop calling the Michigan Elite. Don't do that. Don't brand them like that.
What they call
That's
it?
Motor City Heat. That's Motor City Heat.
Motor City Heat.
No, I'm saying Michigan Elite. Let's see if they sound better than the Michigan Elite you had.
Oh hell no, that ain't happening.
I
just hope they make it. Nigga, I just hope they make it through the battle and don't make a mistake as bad as Memphis did. That's all I hope.
Welp.
You have not hope.
Them niggas still playing Caribbean Queen.
No way.
Sure, ain't
I
nobody playing no Caribbean
stand
Queen.
about what I said, but I don't care.
Yeah,
I
it's
stand
about
about
that
what I
time.
said.
Yeah, we didn't even get to finish watching this battle.
For real,
I was
man.
watching.
We was watching Trent T's unbelievably good audio clips of the field battle. And we was actually waxing the ass up until this point.
And then we had a really long conversation.
Lord.
Hey, it was a good conversation.
It was.
We still watching the clips. We didn't even pay them any mind.
We got it on that good sheetrock, my boy. On that
We
real
was
good
waxing
sheetrock.
y'all
It's delicious,
ass.
ain't it?
Round 1, wax. Round 2, wax. Round 3,
You said
probably.
round one?
Wait a minute, you gave them. You wait.
No.
You took me off
Round one.
You ain't listening. You ain't listening to these Trent. You ain't listening to Trent T clips.
Yes, bro. Y'all
Okay,
didn't
listen to Trent T. Look, have you listened to Trent T clips?
That last note.
Have you listened to?
That bitch was coming.
Look. We not about to listen. We not about to listen to this whole battle again. But you about to listen to. You about to listen to the round one.
You can't spell Louisiana, Lord, or lie without the letter L. Just remember that, bro. Lord, Louisiana, and lie all have a letter L.
See, y'all the ones be yelling ATL, ho. Come on, man. The last letter y'all say is L.
You Atlanta, goddammit. You Atlanta, man. You Atlanta, yeah. I don't know, because I'm from Philly.
Nah, fuck that, Scooby. Where Philly mass band at then, nigga? Nah.
Nick, it's in my heart. Boom.
Man, I'm about to hit in this kitchen on y'all asses, man.
I'm from Philly. Philly got 2 L's.
Right.
We ain't got it's 2 L's and no mask man, so we can't lose.
No. Have all these bands got fucking L's in the motherfucker.
Not Memphis. We just got mistakes.
Memphis just got mistakes. Making mistakes, man. That's what
No, it's making mistakes, man.
Making mistakes, man.
I ain't even thinking that shit. That's some fun shit right there.
I'm telling you, we coming out the curse next year. I mean, we've been cursed every year. We coming out of next year.
We ain't running back shit.
Nigga, what you say, Chris? Nigga, we play a whole song.
Run back,
Y'all
coming to New Orleans though, right?
It ain't even just y'all though, bro, cause y'all, New Orleans done caught the bug, we done caught the bug. I think it's just the band like something to start bringing shit down. That's really what it is.
I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot, son.
That's it right there.
Ain't no time to really get a band together and play some of these shits we playing, bro. Realistically, son.
Yeah, that's
Come on,
true.
son. A lot of people don't even be there. Like, it's a lot of adults. We be at work and shit. People be doing virtual practice.
Every mistake that niggas made, Weedy, was the drummers bringing it back and the director's not telling them to bring it back.
Right.
Every time somebody told them the bands to bring it back, it was good. But every time these mistakes happen, the directors wasn't at the podium, nor was they, or kind of, when Georgia made the mistake, Mikey wasn't even fucking looking at the band. He thought the song was over.
Damn.
He was halfway down though. He about to get off the ladder and everything.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, you can't say that because y'all had tuba come in early on the part too, and it was just it ain't have nothing to do with the drum come back.
Nah, my nigga, hold on, bro.
Nah.
Memphis mistake was on the echo.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, and
they got video proof.
And it damn near was you, so you better chill.
We ain't playing a note.
I got proof.
We ain't playing no.
Son, this man is a videographer. You hear him telling you he say he got proof? You gonna argue with Johnny Cochran? You gonna argue with Johnny Cochran? This nigga just told you this shit don't
Let me
fit.
say this.
He must have
I might
quit,
have
nigga.
not told them to come down. We should
All
have
right,
stayed our ass up. We should have stayed our ass up.
And
But we did it. It was wild already. Fuck it.
Hey, Charles, look, before New Orleans played real big, but that face was like.
But I ain't gonna lie, you
I saw Imam Marathon come down. I wanted to try it.
You're stupid.
Yeah, I wanted to try it. I fucked up. Oh, well.
Tripping.
I'll take it.
This is probably I think this is hard to say. I think this is probably one of the best summers in a long. I don't know why. I can't tell y'all why. I think we wasn't intangible, but I feel like this summer was probably voted for all of us. Y'all do y'all agree, disagree? Let me know. I could be wrong.
Oh, no, I definitely agree. Like this was a hassle-free, it was a drama-free summer, and everybody got to have fun.
And Map came back out the shit. So
Nah, my nigga didn't get to have fun.
yeah, you had fun.
Talking about my nigga Gloves. We ain't
He got to
finna
have
act like
fun.
he
Nah, he still had fun.
My nigga had an oil change commercial with gloves and shit. Y'all ain't finna do my nigga like that, bro. Kennedy, take up for yourself, bro.
Tay was on Georgia ass for a solid summer one time. Yeah, he'll be alright.
Ain't nothing but karma. What goes around comes around.
This nigga y'all forget in 2019 that nigga Tay made 79 lives just sitting on live whistling Georgia on my mind while eating peach pie, talking about bro with peach cobbler recipes, popping up and everything. Bro, come on, bro. Tay is big boy, he can take it.
Oh yeah,
If Tay all right in my book, all y'all all right in my book. Except for Kev, but that's because I feel bad. I feel bad for Kev, but I probably shouldn't have did what I did in hindsight. But fuck it, oh well. Life goes on. in hindsight, somebody broke it down to me a little bit.
Look at Weedy and now skating.
Oh, somebody explained
First of
something to me from
all,
an aspect that I didn't
I
think
ain't
about when
skating
I
nowhere in there.
made that discovery.
I'm playing all that.
I see Weedy skating.
I'm playing.
Weedy.
Boy, I played all that, boy. You tripping. It's called
That's
pacing
one of the
yourself.
songs you know, nigga.
Nigga, I know 75% of that music.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna say
Hell yeah. I'm gonna
Weedy.
tell you what I did. I really did know 75%. I crammed the rest of it all day, son. I was in here. Oh, let me tell y'all a trick, son. You don't have to be at band practice all the time to learn fucking music. If you record the band playing it, you can practice at home with the band, son. And let me tell you, just like 30 minutes of me with my shit playing in here, playing the horn, felt way like I got way more accomplished than being in the band room. Cause the band director's gonna stop, he gonna talk, he gonna break it down, he might cut the band off, he gonna look at certain sections. 30 minutes of your own time with a recording of the band, that's next level shit, son, I'm telling you. Especially for...
I was down there for 3 weeks. I can learn.
I ain't gonna lie to you, I agree and disagree. While you can probably get a lot more accomplished in learning the music at the house, I feel like, you can't really gauge your stamina when you just at the house. Like, I feel like I need to play and see where I am as far as like what if I can go the distance or not, and see how I measure up against these younger players, especially. 'Cause these younger players definitely whooped my ass this summer. I put on a good poker face, but these niggas had me. Nigga, I was out there taking smoke breaks, and I don't even smoke.
See, I'm not like that, Scoob. I'm actually still that nigga. So, if I know it, I can play it. I guarantee you, son. As Lord, son. The shit I learned, nigga, I came and smashed that shit. And son, it's just F on. So, y'all the workhorses. Y'all got tougher parts than us. So, I give it to you.
As long as you know. As long as you know.
I'm about to say, bro, Mellows in our fucking band, Elmer, won't admit the fact that we the workhorses of the band.
We share. Mellows and B-tones is the workhorses.
I don't know. I
Period.
kind of
We pass it back and forth.
With Georgia.
All right, fellas, I'm about to roll out, man. I'm about to roll out.
Man, we all need to roll out, man.
Hey, we finna go to war with these Mellows. You need to clock in, my boy.
I don't know. I don't think. I think some.
I ain't gonna lie. You tried to leave the conversation, Scooby, right when we started.
Hell no, nigga.
F1 do be doing some good shit. I think it's just the way they parse out in their music. It's like, for example, I think on that, like on Lion King, that they don't play shit the whole song, but they stand out in that motherfucker. That's how they parts be, but they be memorable parts in their music. I don't know.
Mellows like to pop out and show niggas, but then they go back in the hide. And beats on, we just be out there. We be out there all day, all night. Rain, snow.
We still got to work on chords and be in the background and in the foreground at the same time.
We do that too.
And when y'all need help on a high note, they dub us with y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This nigga here, these motherfuckers here.
Man,
all I'm saying.
We definitely gonna lock up the Bandroom in a little bit. I just want to say, everybody in the chat, thank you for coming out. Thank you.
Pause the video, Elmer. I think you're in charge of it. I can't pause it.
No, fuck that. We got set tonight, nigga. We ain't no posting there.
I'll leave it over. Y'all won't stay in here.
Y'all
I trust you with the keys,
in about 7 minutes.
But thank you, Marcus. Thank you, Scooby, for coming on the podcast as always.
Big facts.
You guys. Marcus.
Anytime. Appreciate y'all for having us, bro.
And thank y'all for really coming, though, man. We love y'all.
Shout out Antonio. He ain't here no more.
Bro, love is likewise, bro. Thank y'all for having us, bro, on this dope ass show, by the way.
Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate
you. Even though y'all be keeping Elmo on this motherfucker, it's still a dope ass show. I ain't fuck with y'all.
No, you stupid, dog.
Man.
Just say that from the jump.
Leave my brother alone, man. Leave my brother alone.
I'm the Robin Martin of this program.
No, you are not.
in
There is,
the background.
no, it's only one woman. I'm sorry.
I can't put myself in that description, but that's like my best representation.
No, hell no.
I could
I
fuck
ain't
with it. I
as
could fuck with
Martin
it.
like that, but
Robin is goated. Robin is goated. Her name is Goat. We don't even change her first name from Robin to Goat. Goat Martin. Thank you.
Facts.
Golden Martin.
Facts.
Exactly.
That's my first yawn of the night, though. I got a
So
good
you
old
already
pizza,
know.
bro. I got
You
a
already
piece in
know
the
the
oven,
vibes,
some
man.
garlic
Make sure you put
butter.
your stands up, put your horns up. Give me my veil oil for I to beat you up. You hear me? So yeah, catch y'all next time.
Please, if you ain't call your rides, we starting to organize a bus. I'm gonna let the music play and stuff. So that's basically our bus ride. Get some of y'all
That's the
home.
elevator music.
Like I said, we be back in the Bandroom for set in 7 minutes.
Y'all heard it. If y'all break in, just make sure y'all lock it back.
Make sure y'all hit the merch store. We gotta
Oh,
start
yeah.
doing that as promo now.
We do, son. We can't be
Go into the
forgetting
merch
about
store,
that.
buy everybody some shirts.
You know what I'm saying? You know, all that good stuff.
Make sure we get Scooby. Make sure we get Scooby sizes. We also need a Zach Neely size. I don't know if they have any shirts for dinosaurs yet, but they should be on the way.
Zach Neely
God damn.
On behalf of Zach Neely,
dinosaur, bro.
on behalf of Zach Neely, fuck you, you size extra small bastard.
And with that, we out of here.
Nigga, yeah, the audacity.
Hippie beats. Hippie beats. Hippie Beats. Hippie Beats. Hippie Beats.